Good evening everyone. Just check now whether I'm audible or not, because last time I tried it was not working. So now I hope it's live. Please check. 1 second. So I'm just still checking, guys. No, it's not live yet.
You got a message?
Sorry, yeah, I got a message that try now. I'll check the stream key also once. Yeah, I'm live. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, guys. So sorry, I've been trying for last few minutes. It's not working. So now I think it's working. Before I begin, can you just check once if I'm audible and everything is clearly visible on the screen? Then I can start the session. Yes. Yeah. Hi. Namaste. Charan is here. Nalina, Elegantic, everyone. Good evening. Yes. Okay. So I'm audible and clearly visible. Super. So I understand you had your chemistry and maths and physics paper. It all went well, right? And now it's time to actually focus on what's coming up, okay? Because we cannot change what has happened. If it went good, proud of you. If it did not go as you planned, right now our focus should be what's coming up next. That is your maths and biology exam tomorrow, right? Now we have everything that you need prepared from our side for the exams tomorrow. Now there were some questions saying that, sir, how can we do this? We have two lives as right now. You are doing maths and Jasmine ma'am is doing biology at the same time. So my suggestion would be very simple. Try to do, if you're somebody who feels, first of all, people who are writing only PCM. So for you guys, there's no problem, right? For people who are writing PCMB, then if you find biology difficult, you can go and attend the bio class right now and watch maths later. I'll try to be on point so that you can complete this session later also. Okay, will not take this very longer, because morning again I'm coming live at 6:30 to help you out with the preparation. But over there we will not be solving those many questions. Here I'm going to solve some questions also. Okay, so I hope this is clear. If you find biology difficult, then you should go for the biology live, because ma'am will be there live. She can attend to your doubts. Over here, if you find maths difficult and you need more help in mathematics, stay with me till the end. Okay, so I hope this is clear, guys. All right. Duration, I think. So volume and all is good, guys. Volume increasing facility is in your device, or you can use a earphone if you have a noise in the background. I'll try to keep it little higher so that everything is caught on time. Okay. Yeah. Yes, maths, I hope it'll be easy, guys. I hope it'll be easy. So right now, let's start. So what I'm gonna do for this class, first I'm gonna solve some tricks. Of course, I've given you tricks already, but still I wanted to give you a revision of all the tricks, which is very relevant, one last time. So today I'm going to solve and show you some tricks of mathematics. Close to 20 I'm going to solve today in this session first, and then I'll move on to the questions. Okay, so let us discuss duration. As I mentioned, the volume, there's no problem. We checked from our side also. Right now Jasmine ma'am is sitting here and she checked. Okay ma'am, you want to add something and tell them any message for you? If you want to say something, please come, ma'am. Yeah, Jasmine ma'am is here only. Yeah. Yes.
Guys, all the best for tomorrow's exam. Whatever is difficult for you, watch that live. Okay, that's the only thing. Yeah, bye-bye.
Okay. Duration, as I mentioned, it might go to 3.5 hours. Will not keep it very long. So if you guys, let me go on point, not distract me too much. I'll try to finish it without any, waste of time. Initially, we are doing that waste of time, but we'll not do it once the class starts. Okay. Yeah, so as I mentioned, what is my plan today? So I have brought beta today 20 tricks, okay, for KCET maths, and basically a form of paper predictor where I'm going to solve 90 questions. This is not top 50, this is a 90 question session, okay, because I don't want to skip anything. So I have tried my best to, of course it is very difficult, as a teacher, to remove a question. I have tried to remove as much as possible. Still I find these 90s, so at least you should do. Okay, and for all of you, if you want to ask me what should I prepare, sir, right now, my recommendation will be, if you have time, if you can find some time to go through some PDFs, please refer beta the PDFs of number 1, complete revision video, complete revision, will be a very good PDF. Then number 2, paper predictor, okay, Number 3, I'm not saying watch the sessions are very longer, just review the PDF. Okay, I have given you guys formula PDF also, right? And of course the tricks. This will be your must do or have PDF right now, and all of these PDFs you will find in our drive link, which is already shared. Every day we are sharing it over there. You go in the drive, you go for the KCET rank booster series drive. There you'll find these all in the math section. Is it all right, guys? Is it all right? Let me start now. I think now we are ready to start with the trick number 1. With the trick number 1. So trick number 1, what do we have, beta? We have in this, even whenever you have a question, whenever you have a question which is about in this format, you know, and you have seen the questions like this can come, okay, where you have to factorize something and get this kind of result, okay, then answer is very simple, 1 upon n log of x power n plus 1, okay. So in this case, what is the n value? N value is 10, sir, okay. So n value is 10, sir, means 1 by 10 I'll get. Log comes as it is. X power n is what? X power 10 upon x power 10 plus 1. Which is the answer? Answer is option A. Answer is option A. Excuse me. Answer is option A. Okay. Question trick number 2. In this is a very common occurring question. X minus A, X minus B is there. You're gonna go with 1 upon A minus B in the same order. 3 minus 7 means minus 4 I'll have minus 4 over here, and the power will remain in the same fashion. If you've taken this as X minus A, that goes up and X minus B will go down, okay. So X minus 3 by X minus 7, but negative sign can be taken over here. So this becomes 1 by 4 log of X minus 7 upon X minus 3 plus C. How come, sir? Because if you take the negative coefficient as the power of this particular bracket, it becomes reciprocal, right? So X minus 7 upon X minus 3, and answer becomes, please check option C, guys. Another trick. Okay, another trick. Yeah. Trick number 3. Trick number 3. All right, and please understand this, I am trying to focus more on the content I'm here with, okay, and later I'll take up all your concerns, all your doubts at the end. Let me complete this so that it will be useful for all of you when you are watching it again later, okay. So I'll try to create less noise over here and more work. Is that okay, guys? Yeah. Trick number 1, have a look. This was for this particular type of function. 1 upon n log of x power n plus 1. You use this trick if you find the factor form in this case. Okay? Yeah. Trick number 3. When you find this particular type of integration, x times of 1 minus x power 6. So I have given you 10 tricks over here in integration, okay? Total 6 questions comes in integration. At least 2 to 3 might click from here. That's my point. Okay? And integration is something that you find difficult also. Alright? I'm not saying this will come, but something you will feel. This kind of question comes in CET. That's why. 0 to 1 x times of 1 minus x power 6 is there. And again, guys, this integrations, these tricks you cannot modify, okay, because these are the results from a different question, okay, different result. So you do not modify as per your need. For example, sir, what if this is there, you cannot change the tricks like this, you cannot change the limits like this. Tricks are given in the way you have to use in the same fashion. If the limit changes, trick changes. You cannot use it in that fashion. Okay? This is a revision only, beta, but I'm starting with the trick. First 20 I'm going to do tricks. Have a look. This is a class where I have first 20 tricks and then the question part starts. Okay? So this is a revision class only, not just the trick. Alright, so once we have this, another question is there. Whenever you have x times of 1 minus x power n, okay, this kind of question is there. The answer is 1 upon n plus 1 and n plus 2. In this case, what is there? 6. So 6 into 7 into 8. So this becomes what? Option number B for this part. 1 upon, please check from here. 1 upon 6 plus 1 is 7 and into 8. Okay, answer is option B, guys. Over here you can check. Yeah. Is it visible? I think this is visible, right? So in this one, 3 is there. So 3 plus 1 is 4 into 5, so 20. Option A is there. Please check. Next, trick number 4. Do not modify the trick. Only for the given condition will be possible. This is wrong, by the way. This is infinity. This is infinity. Okay. Then in this kind of question, where you have e power ax, the answer is what? Log of 2 by a. So in this question, you'll have what? Log of 2 by a. A value is in this case compare 6. So 6. Log of 2 by 6. Answer is what? Option B. Here log of 2 by 3. So answer is C. Okay. Next. Yeah. Sin 5x, sin 2x, 0 to pi. The result is always 0 when m and n are not equal. When m and n are equal, the result is pi by 2. Are they equal, sir? Not equal. Answer is what, sir? A. Are they equal, sir? Not equal. What is the answer, sir? Again A. Okay. Sin mx, sin nx, cos mx, cos nx. Getting it? Next. In this question, I can write cos square as cos into cos. This is the case where m and n are both equal, and they are equal to what? 6. So answer will be what? Please check. Answer is pi by 2. So answer is pi by 2. Okay. Please do not put your same chat multiple times. I cannot see, most of the chats gets missed. So please don't put the same message, same comment more than once. All right. Yeah. Let's right now focus on the question solving. Then all these questions. Is it enough? Is that enough? Because let's not waste our time. You don't have much time like you had in physics and chemistry. For maths and bio, you have only one evening. So if you waste it also, then you should not be here. Okay. Tan 8 and tan power 6 is there, beta. In this kind of question, there was a correction over here. Limit I used earlier was 0 to pi by 2. That is wrong. 0 to pi by 4 you have to use. And the formula is what? 1 upon n minus 1. So here n value is 8. So 1 upon 8 minus 1, that becomes 1 upon 7. Answer is option D. Next. Yeah. Next. Another question where you have different forms: sine, cos, sec, cosec, tan, cot. Understanding is that it has to be always complementary function only. It has to be always complementary function only. When you have complementary, not function, ratios only. When you have that combination, then the answer is what? Simply pi by 4 AB. Pi by 4, A plus B. Pi by 4, A plus B. So in this case, please check. A plus B will become 7. 7 pi by 4 is option C. Here, 7 plus 3 is 10. So you'll have pi by 4 into 10. That becomes 5 pi by 2. So option is A. In this case again, over here you'll have what? Pi by 4 times of 5 plus 3, which is 8. So 2 pi. Answer is option B. Okay, guys. Same result you can see over here for sine and cos. For sec and cosecant, tan and cot, formula remains always same. Voice is right. Bharat, we have checked from our side. You have to check the internet connection and your device. Okay, from our side, voice is fine. We have checked it up multiple times. Okay, and yeah. Yes, that's what I'm saying. If you want to use the tricks of this category, you have to memorize the tricks. That's why I don't always prefer tricks. Okay, but I'm giving you some over here anyway. But yes, that's the disadvantage with tricks, that you have to remember exactly in the same format. But do not worry, most of the questions you can solve without tricks also. But if somebody who has good memory power, who wants to remember the tricks, who wants the tricks, this is the result. Okay, this is the question of the format e power x fx. Okay, minus f double dash of x. If you integrate this, answer becomes e power x fx minus f dash of x plus c. Okay, so check here, fx is what? Log of x. F dash of x is 1 by x. So this question is nothing but, check this, fx minus of f double dash of x. So fx minus of f double dash of x. Okay, what is the answer? Simply e power x fx minus f dash of x. So this log x minus this, log x minus this. So answer is, sir, option A. Fx minus f dash of x. So log x minus 1 by x. Yeah. Voice is low. Really? Hello. Can't be. Everything over here is fine. No problem on this side. Okay. Try to increase the volume on your end because there's no noise. Also, we are checking on the stream. Okay, if I have to check, 1 second. So we are checking on the stream. Is there? Okay. So voice is over here, fine only, guys. No, not mic problem. I just checked right now. Yeah, I just checked right now. No, in front of you only I checked over here. Right? Hello? Yeah, I just checked right now. No, in front of you. Yeah, all good. Yes. Okay, guys, if I be stuck on that only, I should not have proceeded in the class. Can I do that? Okay. Manju, what is once again you are asking me? Tell me. Yeah. Now, so this question I was talking about, if you have the integration of the form e power x f of x minus f double dash of x, answer is e power x fx minus f dash of x. That's the integration. This is the trick. Okay. So in this question, if you check, the first function is basically the function is log of x. Derivative is what? For log of x is what? 1 by x, and derivative of derivative is basically second derivative is minus 1 by x square. Okay. So the question which is given to you is in this format: e power x ln x minus of minus 1 by x square. Okay, check here, this one, e power x ln x minus of minus 1 upon x square. This is what? Function second derivative. Okay, then answer is fx minus f dash of x. So log x minus 1 by x. Answer is option A. Yeah. Okay, question number, this is a very common trick, we have seen this. This is fx and f dash of x. This is there in NCERT also. Answer is what? E power x tan x. Okay, next, this is for odd even functions. Whenever you find it over here, just be careful. This is of course odd function and this is an even function, guys. But when you multiply them, it's not the numbers. Odd and even is what? If you take product, it's even, but it is function. When you take product of odd and even function, the result is also odd. In this case, what happens? Minus a to a odd function is always 0. This you have to remember. Odd number into even number is even number. But odd function into even function is what? What is it? Odd function. Okay? I have total of 20 tricks. 10 is done, 10 more to go. Now for limits, this is a very common occurring question. This is a CET PYQ also. This is a CET PYQ also. Whenever you have this ax by bx, both cos and cos, answer is simply 5 square by what? 4 square. 24 by 16. 24 by 16 is the answer. This particular question, when you have 1 minus cos ax upon fbx gcx, answer is a square upon 2bc. Coefficient over here is square and b and c comes from here, 2bc. Compare, this value is nothing but 1 minus cos 1x minus basically x into x beta. So here a value is 1, b value is 1, c value is 1. So answer becomes what? Answer becomes what? 1 square upon 2 into 1 into 1. So 1 upon 2, that's option B. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes, correct, Bharat. You're right. fx and gx is 1. So compare, na? Over here, what is the coefficient involved? Coefficient involved is what? 1 only, no? In both the cases. Yeah. Next one. This one, I hope this is clear now. Everyone, is this clear now? Everyone, is it clear? Question trick number 2 is clear because these are important ones. These are very, very important ones. Okay, next. So whenever you have this format where 1 minus cos ax is there divided by f bx, provided this is a constant, the denominator function when limit is applied is a given constant function. What happens in this case? This case, since if you check over here, cos at 0 becomes 1, 1 minus 1 turns out to be 0. So always will be 0 only. Whenever the denominator function limit is any constant, this result is always 0. That's the trick. Okay. All right. This is the question. This is less likely to come, but another trick in limits. Whenever a power x, b power x, c power x taken in sum, and you have the same power in the reciprocal form over here, and this represents number of terms, this answer is nothing but product of all these bases a, b, c power to 1 by n. Over here you check product of all these bases. So 1 into 2 into 3 into 4 all the way till n power, what is there? 1 by n, sir. So answer becomes n factorial power 1 by n, which is option B. Next. Which functions are even? Okay, so cos is a even function. Cos is a even function, and whenever you have any function to the power, what? Power even. Okay, if I have, let's say, f x the whole square, this becomes an even function, because whatever is the function, if you put this as negative value, even if it is negative, the square will make it positive, right? Because even function definition is f minus x becomes what? F of x. This can happen if you have a power of even value. Okay. Sir, 10th trick not understood, please explain again. Okay, I'll get back to that later. Okay, moving on. This is clear, guys? Okay, now this is question trick number 5, 6, 7 visible on the screen. This is the very commonly asked trick for all of you. I hope this is clear. Please check. Sorry guys. Yeah, so question number, this is a very commonly asked trick. Sorry, there was some problem that I was facing over here on my phone, but now it is fixed. So this is where you have given in rational form two polynomials. If you find the degree is same, if you find the degree of this and this is same, check here, degree of this numerator polynomial is what? 2. Here also it is 2. So when you have that same degree, the answer is always coefficient of the highest, basically the highest power which is there, the degree term in both the numerator and denominator. So answer is what? A by B. Repeating again, in this kind of question, whenever you have what? The degree to be same in both numerator and denominator, the answer is what? Coefficient of x square in the numerator, or whatever it is, x power, let's say degree is 3, then power 3 and so on. So A by B. Okay, in this question same result is there. You can see here x square and x square, answer is 3 by 5. Okay, but if you have degree numerator, it should be more than degree denominator. Means, let's say if I have ax cube, some term is there. Over here I have bx square. If you have this kind of case, check here, this is degree 3, this is degree 2. So degree of numerator is more than degree of denominator. When you have that, then the limit goes to infinity. Okay, for the given function, the limit will go to infinity. In the opposite case, when degree of denominator is more, then the limit becomes what? 0. Very, very useful, these three tricks. Does it make sense, everyone? Does this make sense? Okay. Trick number 8 and 9 on derivatives. This is for quotient rule. If you can find a function for ax plus b, cx plus d in this format, okay, in given fraction for quotient rule, especially for quotient rule beta, then answer is what? Coefficients determinant upon denominator whole square. Coefficient determinant upon denominator whole square. Okay, in this case you can check So determinant of this is 2 into 4 is 8 minus 5. So 3, this is the whole square. Okay. This is very, very important and very, so this is, let's say, 1 mark pakka. Means this will come for sure. This one is coming for sure. What is this, sir? This is logarithmic differentiation. This is logarithmic differentiation. One question will come on this topic for sure. And what is the result? Again, you can solve it without trick also. But if you want to know the trick, here's a trick. Y equal to f power g. Whenever you have f power g formed, then y1, derivative number 1 is given by f power g. Same thing repeats. F dash upon f into g plus log of f. F dash upon f into g. How do you remember it? So f dash by f, same value will come in log over there, and g is the coefficient. G is the coefficient over here. So in this case, a result is taken over here. G value is x, f value is sin x. Same result over here. X as it is, sin derivative is cos upon sin plus log of sin x. Yes. 6 and 7 any P by Q question. This topic has been asked, okay, even in boards also, and can repeat every time. Okay. Okay. Yes. All right. So these two are very, very commonly used tricks. Sorry guys, there was some problem which is going on. Okay, the last trick is, again, this is based upon P by Q only. This you might have seen on P by Qs only. Okay, whenever you find a series of questions over here like this, okay, in derivative only, first derivative, the result is when you have roots, root f plus root f plus root f till infinite number of terms, then y dash is given by f dash upon root, y dash is given by derivative of the function which is given over here upon 2y minus 1. You might have seen this question in the PYQs. X plus x and so on. Okay, the answer was simply 1 upon 2y minus 1. Okay, this was it. Yeah. Now you all can let me know which you want me to repeat again. Then I'm going to start questions. After this I have only questions. Okay, so let me know. Tell me 6. Anybody has doubt in the previously explained tricks? Let me know. Hi Praveen. Anyone? No doubts? Can I continue with the questions now? Starting 5. I cannot repeat all the questions, you have to watch it again, okay? Yeah. Anyone, any specific trick if you have, you can go and ask me. So I've given total of 20 tricks, 10 from limits, 10 from integration. Okay, now this is an update regarding all of you who are writing COMEDK also. And if you are willing to prepare on the live classes, starting from for that COMEDK 10-day crash course, you will find this very, very interesting, where you have all the offerings: complete PYQ based revision, class 11 and 12, 5 full-length mock tests, smart daily schedule, top 100 most expected MCQs, daily DBPs are provided over here. So this is the result that we got last year through our COMEDK crash course. Okay, and this is available at 1499. For all of you who are looking to write COMEDK also, you can refer this 10-day crash course. All right, guys. Starting with the question. So where's the question number 1? Okay, we have starting with question number 2 only in that case. Start question number 2. Yes. 4 and 5. Trick 4 and 5. You have to watch again, Aditya. Sorry guys, some problem is in my phone. I'm not able to see things properly actually. Some issues happening. Okay, all right, let us start now. 1, there was a question number 1 also. Where is the question number 1? We couldn't find it actually. So I think for some reason I think while making the PPT I missed the question number 1 over here. Okay, you have to wait, all those things wait at the last minute. Okay, do not annoy me right now with those things. Let me just focus on the questions right now. 2A is the answer. Yeah, 2A is the answer. Yes. So question is 2A, somebody is saying is the right answer, guys. So let's focus on the problem solving right now. Okay, let's focus on the problem solving right now. Yes, 2A is the right answer. I would like to have more comments regarding this, okay, than the question solving, than anything else. And all of you who felt that I need to explain some tricks, do not worry, I will explain that to you, but at the last, okay, because let me continue the class so that you can watch it again later. You'll find it more and more useful. Okay, so please do not worry that I'm not ignoring your comments. I will explain whatever you're asking me, but let me finish the session first. Please, it's a request from me, because otherwise the class flow will get disturbed. So I've explained the tricks already. If you want, you can watch it again. Otherwise, wait till the last for me to explain those tricks again. All right. Yeah. So let A be, what is the answer? Let A be a set where not a positive integer is allowed. Okay, it says that in this set there is no element which is a positive integer. Great, sir. And this is a function defined. We can find the 1 1 function in this format. F of x1 equals to f of x2. If you start with, you'll get what? Twice of x1 upon x1 minus 1 and twice of x2 upon x2 minus 1. Am I right? You'll go like this, and 2 and 2 cancels. Solve it, you'll get what? x1 equals to x2. You'll get, how would I get that, sir? Solve it. x1 x2 minus x1, x2 x1 minus x2. You'll get x1 x2 terms cancelled. You'll having minus x1 equals to minus x2. Simplify this step, please. This much you know. Please simplify this step. So cross multiply and simplify this step. You'll get the result as x1 equals to x2. Which means what? This means the given function is 1 1 or injective. To find 1 1 function, we have two methods. One method is this algebraic method. Other method is draw the function's graph. Let's say this is the function, and if you can get only one intersection, you get the function to be 1 1. If you don't get more, if you get more than one intersection, it becomes not 1 1 or many 1. Okay, just telling you both the methods. Next, for onto function, always you have to find what? Range. So y equal to 2x upon x minus 1 is there. Right? From here, the next step would be to find what? X as subject. So next thing is what? Change x as subject and find the limitation. Let's check. So we get here xy minus y equal to 2x. Okay. I'll move this over here and this over this side. So I get xy minus 2x equals to y, and over here I have x common, so y minus 2 is there. I get x equals to y upon y minus 2. Y minus 2. So I'm getting the value of x as y upon y minus 2, and basically I know many of you know the answer, alright, but if the question is different but similar to this, how do you find range? That is what important over here. Dear students, I am solving this question for one reason. If a question comes where you have to find onto functions understanding, then how would you find range? This is why I'm doing this question over here. Not because the same question will come, but I'm saying if a question on onto function comes, which will come for sure, and you don't know how to find range, then you're in struggle. So please everyone, pay attention to this question over here. Is this clear? Does this make sense, everyone? Key finding how, knowing how to find range for onto function is important. Do you all agree? I want to know this. I want to know this in the chat. Please let me know. Let's talk something which is very important. Is solving for onto function important or not? Finding range is important or not? Yes. So a question will come on the topic, beta. Yes. All right. A question will come on the topic for sure. So please do not take this question as something that you know the answer for. Of course you know the answer for this question, I know that. I have only taught you this question in past. But it's not about knowing the answer, it's about knowing the method to solve this particular type of questions that comes in examination. Alright guys, so we get, this step is to do what? To find the x as subject. Once you get this value, try to put this method into use. This is for domain, this is for codomain. They mentioned codomain as a real number. So I can take a real number 4, let's say. Can I take that? Yes, sir. Because they said that codomain is real, I can take 4 as a real number. 4 upon 4 minus 2. How much is this, sir? 4 by 2. How much is this, sir? X equals to 2. Can you map this to this? You cannot. For the number 4, there is no element present in the domain. Means I cannot have any mapping like this. I cannot have any mapping like this. Because 4 is not there or present in domain. Because it was mentioned clearly that it is not having any positive integer. Set A, the domain is not having any positive integer. Hence, 4 is left out. This number 4 is left out. What is the meaning of left out number? It means clearly the codomain is not equal to the range. Codomain is not equal to the range. In that case, because 4 is part of the codomain but not part of the range, in that case what happens? The given function is not onto. That's why the option was injective but not surjective. So I know I took some time on this question, but it was very, very important, and one question will come on this topic, and you will, if you don't know the method, you will regret it tomorrow in the paper discussion. So please pay very, very high importance to all the questions. The questions is not in such a way that this will come in the examination. It's about telling you that this property can be repeated. These are the topics which is repeated many times in the past. Number of bijections. How many questions you have seen on this topic? Many. In COMEDK, in CET, right? So this answer, of course, we all know answer is option C, sir. What to know on this topic? What to know in this topic is whenever you have a function defined from A to A, okay, then bijection is what, sir? N factorial. Bijection is what, sir? N factorial, and represents number of element in that particular set. Okay, and always remember, this always has to be, if I have this defined from set A to B, then n of A has to be equal to n of B. If it is not equal, then there will be zero bijection. Listen to me. If the number of element in set A and number of element in set B are not equal, it will be zero bijection. Okay? If it is, let's say 7, this is 8. We have solved that question also. Clear? One more thing. If I have a function defined on itself, A to A, function defined on itself, A to A, and if the given function is 1, 1, it will also be onto. So a given function is onto, it will also be 1, 1. It will also be, 1, 1. So if a function is defined on itself, means a set on itself, then if it is 1, 1, also onto. If it is onto, also 1, 1. So if somebody asks you number of onto functions, simply take equal to bijection, because in these cases, these are the case for what? Bijection, because 1, 1 onto 1, 1. So bijection. So number of onto functions in this case will become what? Simply number of bijections. Is that clear or not? Is that clear or not? Number of injective, how to find, sir? Beta NPM. Okay? Number of bijective, good question. NPM is the number of bijective. What is N, sir? So set A to B is defined. So number of element in set B is N, and number of element in set A is M. So any question that comes on number of functions, you can solve now. Injection, bijection, onto all. Okay. First of all, Raju, please ask your doubt and comment only once, otherwise I'll block you. Do not spam my chat today. It's very important class, guys. If you joke around, I'll block you. Your loss. So do not spam the chat. Very serious. Last warning. Do not spam the chat. I cannot see the doubt in that case. So I hope everybody is clear. I hope everybody is clear with how to find number of bijections, number of injections, which is basically one functions, and number of onto also, because number of onto we use this approach only, or we use the mapping approach. Okay, yes. Next. Now this kind of a question where in ITF domain based question is asked. Sometimes they combine that with GIF also, they can combine with modulus as well. So whenever you have this kind of questions, they're asking you to find the value of this x. Okay, what is the value of x, from where and where it will range? So we know that this will have to range from where to where, -1 to 1. And what are you going to do? Simply draw this graph of GIF of x, closed, open, closed, open, closed, open. Here also like this. This value is -1, this value is 1. Okay, check here. This is -1. So I can start, I need to go from where to where? -1 to 1. I can get -1 up to what point? Up to the point -1. I can get -1 to the point what? -1 on x. So -1. And I can get 1 up to which point? 2, but open. Right or not? I can get the value 1 when I go till 1.999 also. I cannot get 2. So 2 is open, -1 is closed. Answer is what? Option D. Question number 4 is option D, guys. Yes. Superb. 4 is A. Somebody said 4 is A. Please check, Bharat. But that is wrong. Everyone should be clear with what I said right now. Okay? Use this approach. All right. Question number 5 now. A very important question. Even though this is before 10 years, 2014 PYQ from CET, but check, useful application of trigonometry is also over here. Okay. So what are you going to do for this case? Simply take sine theta as x, not cos theta. Even though you take cos theta, you can simplify over here. But if you do that, you will not get this as theta. So please let me know this is clear or not. Sine theta is x, not cos theta in this particular question. Because when I was solving this earlier, yes, Sean, so please check over here. Cos inverse of x, what is the range of cos inverse of x? Range is what? -1 to 1 only, no? So the GIF value, is lying from where to where? -1 to 1. For what x? GIF of x goes from -1 to 1 for x -1 to 2. For x -1 to 2, I wrote that. Getting it? Yes. Okay. Yeah. So this question that you see over here, sine theta as x, if you take, what happened to this problem? Think about it. This question becomes theta, sir. This part becomes theta, and this is nothing but, if sine theta is x, sir, then 1 minus sine square theta, which is 1 minus x square in the root, is nothing but cos theta. This is nothing but cos theta. So this is sine theta, this is cos theta. Check here. We have sine inverse of x is there, right? So sine theta 1 by root 2 is there, means cos pi by 6, no, cos pi by 4, and over here plus cos theta and sine pi by 4. That's what we have over here, and minus theta is there. Minus theta is there. Check this out. Sine inverse of sine of theta plus pi by 4 minus theta. Operate on this, you get theta plus pi by 4 minus theta. This cancels, coming as pi by 4, and outside we have tangent. Tan pi by 4 is how much? Option A. Is the question number 5 option A clear? Is the 5 question option A clear? Rohan already shared. Rohan, PDF already shared and provided. I told you guys many times. Jasmine ma'am recorded in the WhatsApp channel also. Where were you? PDF is shared in the rank booster folder in the drive. Yesterday we shared, today we shared. Go and check it out there. Yes. All right. Next. If A and B are two events such that PA is 1 by 2, PB is 1 by 3, this is a question on the application of De Morgan's law. De Morgan's law. Okay. 1 minus PA, PB minus intersection of A and B. Check carefully. You have all the values. PA have, PB we have, but we are missing intersection. Let's find that value from here. P of A conditional B is given by PA intersection B upon PB. Right? We have this value as 1 by 4. This is 1 by 3. So we can see this as 1 by 4 into 1 by 3 equals to P of A intersection B. P of A intersection B. Put the values over here. 1 minus P of A is how much? 1 by 2 plus 1 by 3 minus 1 by 12. 1 minus LCM is 12. 2 6s are 3 4s are minus 1. So 1 minus 9 by 12. 3 3s are 3 4s are 1 minus 3 by 4. So the answer is 1 by 4. Answer is 1 by 4. That's option A. Sixth is option A. Watch it again, Tanjiro. You have to watch that question again. Okay? Yeah. Nice, Seema. Good joke. Thank you. Okay, Chandan, I'll try to speak louder, don't worry. Question number 7. This I'm not solving. This is a base theorem question. Again, one question is guaranteed over here. You all know how to solve this one. Base theorem answer is what? Option D. Again, a fixed question, not the same. A similar will come, but a base theorem question probability is guaranteed. Okay. No guru, it will not be hard. Okay. Most of the questions in probability are based upon what? Either conditional probability, base theorem, or independent events. From PU2 side. From PU1 it is based upon either if they give you on the application of permutation and combination, then it might be difficult, but I have taken those questions also in the class today and discussed those of you, some of those as well. Okay. But PU2 side is easier. PU1 is easier, but if they introduce permutation and combination, then it becomes difficult. But don't worry, I've taken some questions in the class. I'll solve it for all of you. Question number 7. So sorry, this is 6, this is 7, this is 8. All right, sorry guys, this is 7 again coming. My bad. Yes, Mohammed, math is actually easier. You can score 50 marks. Okay, provided that you have a good speed in solving mathematics. You have all the formulas in your mind. Guys, let me not take care of these questions right now. I'll take all the general question at the last. Because my priority right now for all of you to solve these problems, to explain the concept which can be asked. And what is the trickier point every time that we face a question, I'll focus on that right now. All these questions, is this enough, all that enough? I'll not take those questions, so please don't ask me those right now. Okay? I'm not here to waste your time. Yeah. So in probability, we have total of 6 questions, 4 from PU2, 2 from PU1. Okay. Which of the following functions is not invertible? Not invertible means basically not bijective. Not bijective. This can happen when either 1 1 is not there or on 2 is not there. All right. So this is a linear function, so we don't have to check about that. Let's check the second one. It said domain is all real numbers, so be careful about the domain first, because I have made a mistake in this question. When I taught for the first time, I did not read the domain. I drew the function and I got it wrong. But you will not do that after looking at this graph. Domain is all real number means from here to here. Am I right? And what is the function? X square means parabola symmetric about y-axis. Right? So range is 0 to infinity and domain is this. Straight line, if you draw, you get 2 intersections. It means this is not 1 1. The given function is not 1 1. So clearly this will be a case of not bijective, hence not invertible. Answer is my option B. Okay guys. Question number 8 now. How long the class will be? I'll try to finish it by 9 o'clock. Okay, I'll try to finish it as soon as possible so that you can watch it again. You can continue with your revision of formulas, recalling all the questions that you find difficult in integration and all those things. I'll not take longer. That's why I'm going a little faster today. Yeah. All the questions will be asked. All the questions which is about general doubt will be answered at the last. I'll not take up those questions. Solving the questions right now. Question number 8. Guys, if you're finding anybody who's spamming you, you can just simply chat. You can simply block from your side. You will not see their chats in the live. Okay, so go ahead and you can block it. All right, my sound is not clear. You will not see their chats in the live. Okay, so go ahead and guys, I'm checking in my device and it is coming nice only. Okay, Paras, I just checked in my phone right now. The voice is fine from this side. Let f be 2 infinity to x. We are looking to find here. This is the domain. This is the codomain. I have to find the codomain means I have to find for the onto function, because if this is given invertible, if the given function is invertible, of course what happens? It means your codomain should be equal to. This has to be what? Onto, and your codomain should be equal to what? Should be equal to your range. So let's find the range from here. Let's find the range from here, and that range I can simply put as x because it will be equal in nature. How do you find range? We have two methods. We can draw the parabola and use the formula of parabola, or simply you can use the complete square method. Your choices. So let's say if I use the parabola method, because completing square method is very easy, right guys? This is very simple. You can take minus sign common. You'll have x square minus 4x, right? So you're gonna go like this: x square minus 4x plus 4 and minus 4. This becomes what? This 4 will come outside, so plus 4 only. This will be what? X minus 2 the whole square. This is a positive value with a negative sign. It means this is overall what? This is overall negative. This is overall negative, means the value will be reduced. Any value you put for this which is coming as positive will be reduced. It can never be negative, it can never be positive. So it will be 4 or less. Okay, so 4 or less means 4 or less. So this is the answer for range. Option C. Clear? Yes. Okay guys, you can use the method number 2 also, which is for this is parabola which is having concavity downwards. Okay, and once you check this out, the formula for this vertex will be what? Minus b by 2a and f of minus b by 2a. If you find this particular value, this will come out as 4. Hence, check this out, this is going from where? Negative infinity to the maximum value is 4. So you can use this method also and the other method as well. Question number 9 now. Question number, okay, Bharat is saying something. Okay, no, Son is saying, so can you take x common and get x equal to 4 from the there? So he's saying the critical point you're talking about, right? But you have 0 also. You can take 4 common, x equal to 4 you're getting from there. It just gives us the point that it is having, means the point is on the line. If you take over here x common, you get the value as 4 minus x, right? So it means that x equal to 0 and x equals to 4 is the 2 points which is having, which is there on the curve. Yeah? Nothing conclusive over here. Just tricky. It's just lucky that you're getting the answer in that format. Use this method that I've given you. Use this method, guys. There is no trick. 9th one. This is a very simple question. Application of skew symmetric and symmetric matrix. skew symmetric matrix, the condition is X transpose equals to minus X, and symmetric matrix condition is X transpose is X. This is the condition for the two different cases of transpose. Okay, in this question simply take, because product of P and Q, two matrix is also a matrix, QP also a matrix, and difference will also be a matrix. So I can take this as matrix X, PQ minus QP, take transpose, you'll get PQ transpose minus QP transpose. The answer is coming as, over here you'll have reversal law applicable, you're going to reverse it, so you'll get Q transpose, P transpose minus P transpose and Q transpose. They're mentioning they are both symmetric. So Q, P minus PQ. Take minus sign common, you get PQ minus QP. You had on the left hand side X transpose. This is nothing but minus X. A case for skew symmetric. Option is D. Correct. As I mentioned, I know you all know the answers. I'm letting you know, please listen to me very carefully. Even though you know the answers, you know the answer for this question. If a different question comes, then what? So please learn the technique also, the method as well. Okay? Do not be overconfident. I know the answer and move on. Don't do that. You're going to harm yourself in the examination tomorrow. So listen to me very carefully. Learn the logic, the trick, the concept behind the question. Just knowing the answer is not enough. I can give you the answer and put in the PDF format, give you in the, in the WhatsApp channel. That's not the point. The point is learn the concept with the answer. Okay? Yes, Bharat, thank you. Answer is correct. Mohammed, why are you spamming the chat? Are you having fun doing that? If you're having fun, then good. Continue doing that. The inverse of the matrix A equal to this. This is what? This is the case of diagonal matrix. Whenever you have that and you're looking to find the inverse, simply remember, take the reciprocal of the diagonal element. That is your inverse. I'll repeat again. Take the reciprocal of diagonal element. That is your inverse. Answer is option D. So if a question comes on this topic, you should be able to answer this within 1 to 2 seconds. Yes. Yeah, just putting once I can see your result, okay? Yes, don't have to spam it. If you spam, I cannot see other comments. I can miss your doubts also. Gagan, you have to wait till last. I'm not going to take up all those questions right now. I'm just working on the questions and the concept right now. That's my priority. So any general question that you have regarding subject or anything else, have to wait till last. Not right now. A is a matrix of order 3 such that A adjoint A, a very, very, very frequently asked property. I know everybody knows this answer. Everybody knows the answer? Then question number 10. 10 I mentioned, if this is a diagonal matrix, if the given matrix is a diagonal matrix, what is a diagonal matrix? When the non-diagonal element is all 0. Listen to me. When the non-diagonal element is all 0, then the reciprocal of the element in diagonal will be giving your inverse of the given matrix. That's the only property I mentioned, one statement. Remember that. For a diagonal matrix, inverse is the reciprocal of the diagonal element. That is it. Nothing, no question over there. Getting it? Next. This one again a very important property. B, 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 C. Somebody is saying C also. Why? Somebody is saying B also. Why B? B is not an answer. C is the answer. Why B is the answer? How do you solve this question, guys? So this is a property where uses determinant of A times of I. So determinant of A is what? 10. And this property we all know. Determinant of A power n minus 1. And this power we have number of adjoint. So in this case number of adjoint is 1. So use over here 1. Listen to me. If you have two adjoints, if you have adjoint of A, power will be 2. In this case adjoint is only 1, so power is 1. It is important, okay? So 10 power n is 3. Order is given as 3. 2. Answer is 100. Yes, I know all of you know this answer. So 11th is clear, 12th one now. Now this is a very, very, very good question. Answer for this question, tell me no. 12th one. Yeah. Bio class is going on, Scorpio. Duration, I'm trying to finish it before 9 o'clock so that you can continue with the studies. Acha guys, tomorrow morning I'm coming live 6:30. 6:30 I'm coming live. Okay? For final revision, final support, formula I'll show you and everything in the class. Okay? If you want to ask me anything, I'll take up more doubts over there. Try to get at least 6 to 7 hours of sleep today also, very, very important. Sleep by 11 or 12, 11:30 you can sleep. Get up in the morning, if you're coming for the class, you can get up at 6:30. If you're going for a little late, if you don't want to come for the class, you have already prepared everything, you can sleep little by 12, 12:30, and morning you can get up at around 6, 7 o'clock also. Okay? Yeah. Okay, moving on guys, moving on. 12th one, answer is there. A is, I'm getting the answer. I'm getting answer as A. Roshan, you will find all that in the WhatsApp channel. Join the WhatsApp channel, man. All of that has already been shared in the WhatsApp channel. Yeah. Okay. 12th. So answer A is correct. Okay, how do you solve this question? So first make the matrix. So 1, 1, 1, 6, 1, 2, 3, 10, and 1, 2, A, B. 1, 2, A, B. That's my matrix. Listen carefully. If I want to find what? No solution. That can happen from where you start with determinant of A is 0. Because when it is not 0, it is always a unique solution, right? When you have this case, this represents what? Unique solution. So for no solution, you have to start with what? You have to start with A equal to 0. That's not sufficient, but you have to start with A equal to 0. Now check this, row number 2 and row number 3. If you write A equal to 3, this becomes what? Equal to 0. Because the two rows are identical. So A equal to 3 will make this matrix, the coefficient matrix, 0. Okay, determinant becomes 0. Hence A should be 3. First thing is clear. Now for B, if you take B value as 10, look at the first line. So second line, 1, 2, 3, 10. Third line, 1, 2, 3, 10. Overlapping. I'll repeat again. Please check. This is my line number 2. Where's the line number 3? Overlapping. Line number 3 is overlapping, means we have infinite number of solutions. So when you have B equal to 10, this gives you infinite solution. But what do I want? I want no solutions. It means I should have B not equal to 10, and this becomes the case of no solution. So should have both of the conditions. When A is 3 and B is not 10, option A is correct. So any question that comes on this concept should be able to solve. What is the first thing I want to recall for all of you? If A is non-zero, beta, what is A? What is A, sir? A is coefficient matrix, okay? A is coefficient matrix. So if this is non-zero, a case of unique solution. If this is 0, we have two cases. When B is also 0, B is also 10, it overlaps, infinite solution. Does not overlap, no solution. Clear? Yes. Sir, I have questions. Beta, can you please wait till the last for me to ask you questions? Because I have many to cover today. Let me finish these questions first. They're very, very important questions because I have brought those concepts. I have filtered those concepts which is very, very important for all of you. Yeah. Do you have time to revise FLT? If you have, of course you should have by now, but I think this point of time you have to keep yourself fresh also for tomorrow. So try to do a focused revision rather than doing everything at the last minute. Okay. 13. Area of triangle. This is a common question. I'm not solving this. How would I solve? I'll give you how I solve. But yes, is this question important? Very important. Very important, this concept. Okay, you go like this: 1 by 2 K01 401 021 equals to plus minus 4, guys. Do not forget to put here plus minus, because 4 means I can get this value of 4 because this is the area. Area cannot be negative. Let's say determinant value came as 8. Determinant value came as minus 8. But if I'm talking about the area, I'll always take this value as what? 8 only. Because area cannot be taken as negative. So that's why when you are solving this in equation format, you take both sign plus and minus. Are you getting it? Okay. So let me erase this. Fourteenth, A is 1342, B is this. What is the value of A, B, B dash determinant? So over here the property to remember is very important. We can split the determinant like this: determinant of A, B and B dash. This is the first thing to remember, very important. Second thing is, once you have this value, we should know that determinant of B dash and B is same thing. So we can write this as determinant of B square. This is what? Find from here 2 minus 12, so minus 10. And what is this? 4 plus 1, so 5. Answer is coming as option C. So in this question, what is to be remembered, what is to learned? Two things is, we can distribute the determinant for individual matrices if you are taking like this. Even if you have inverse, you can distribute it. If you have transpose, the result remains same for determinant. Transpose does not change the determinant value. Fifteenth, the value of a third order determinant is 16. Then the value of determinant formed by replacing. A very good question. They're saying a matrix with order 3 has this value 16. Okay, and they're asking you find the determinant of a matrix formed by Aij. What is the Aij called? Aij is nothing but cofactor matrix. Now if you remember, I have something called as adjoint of A. Adjoint of A is nothing but given by Aij matrix taken as transpose. Adjoint of A is nothing but cofactor matrix taken as transpose. Apply determinant to this. Tell me, this determinant is same as this or not? Yes, it is, sir. So transpose of a matrix determinant or matrix determinant is always same. So I can write this from here, that it is equal to determinant of Aij. So I want to find this value is how much. So basically find this result and you get the answer. What is the result of this? Determinant of A power n minus 1. So 16 power 2. Answer is 256. B. 15 is B. Okay, 16th one. This is a question on the property of logarithmic differentiation. Simply go about this: y ln x, x minus y ln e. Ln e is 1. How did I get this equation? Taking log on both sides. Okay, taking log on both sides. DCC, C is the right answer. Everyone, C is the right answer. All right. So how to solve this problem? Simply take y over here. You get y ln x plus y equal to x. Take y common. Ln x plus 1 equal to x. So y equal to x upon ln x plus 1. Differentiate this, guys. Quotient rule basically. X comes as 1. Ln x plus 1 as it is. There comes a minus sign. X as it is. Differentiation of ln x is 1 by x, and for 1 it is 0. So remove that. Ln x plus 1 the whole square. Check this out. This x and x cancel. This 1 will cancel this one. Answer becomes option C. Kishan, I'm trying to finish this session by 9 o'clock, guys. I have brought 90 questions today. I have brought some questions. Please solve at least those. Don't skip everything. Seventeenth. Answer for 17th question, everyone. What is doubt, Raju? Tell me. So tan inverse of this question, how would you solve it? 17C, somebody is saying. C is, I think, right answer, right? No, C is not right answer. D is the answer, right? D is the answer. C is wrong. Ron Matthew, answer is correct. So Raju, you can put the question again, your doubt again, okay? Please put the doubt again. Divide by, because I have outside tan inverse, I need to make this tan. So how can you do that? Divide here. Sin x by cos x. Cos x by cos x is 1. Cos x by cos x is 1. Sin x by cos x is tan. Okay? Write this in this format. Tan of x plus tan of pi by 4 upon 1 minus tan of x into tan of pi by 4. This is the formula, guys. Tan of x plus pi by 4. Apply outside tan inverse. So y becomes equals to tan inverse of tan of x plus pi by 4. Tan inverse of tan cancels. You have only x plus pi by 4 left. So y dash becomes what? Constant differentiation is x is 1, pi by 4 is 0. Answer is D. So many of you got C. Good job, Tarun. Superb. Simple, I'm trying my best for you to explain the concept with the question over here. Okay? Ananya, try to score 45 plus in mathematics. No, that'll be easier approach. Taking log is the easier approach. Mayank is getting 31 and 36. Good job, Mayank. Try to score high in maths. Raju answered that. Okay. 18th one. Come on. 18th one. Shatabdi, I think you should go for 50 plus. 55 plus you can get. If you're a good student, you can get 55 plus in mathematics. Okay? Yes. Good job. Guys, I'll not look at those doubt questions right now. Can I focus on the class right now? Is this not important? Come on, think. So cos minus sin x, usually we know the answer, we can differentiate and get the result. Everybody will know that. Sir, fx should be equal to what? Cos x minus sin x. Differentiate this, sir. F dash of x is nothing but cos is minus sin of x. Sin is cos of x, take minus sin common. And you put f dash of the value, pi by 6. You get sin of pi by 6 is what? 1 by 2 plus root 3 by 2. Answer is, sir, option A. Correct. You are all right. This is the right way to do the question. But if the question was different, okay, if over here beta at pi by 6 cos is more, that's why you can do that. Otherwise, if it was not the case, then you will be in big trouble. You will get the answer wrong. So please check the domain also. It is not difficult to do that. Draw the curve of sine and cos together. Draw the curve of sine and cos together. This is the sine curve and this is the, this is the cos curve. This value is, sir, pi by 4 and this value somewhere over here is pi by 6. Check here, this represents cos and this is what? Sine. We can see that at pi by 6, at this value, cos is above. So cos of x in this case is more than sine of x. So if you move on this side, you get cos of x minus sine of x is more than 0. So it is positive. That's why we are getting in this format and solving it. But if in the question it is given sine minus cos, then what? If in the question they have given sine minus cos, if they give you sin x minus cos x, and they ask you to find f dash of pi by 6, and you go like this, sin x minus cos x, sir, and differentiate. You go like this, f dash of x, and so on. This will be big wrong. It will be completely wrong. Getting it? Because at pi by 6, the function will not be this. The function will be minus sign over here. Getting it? So please understand the domain. It plays a big role. Do not make this mistake. They've given that in KCET, so very important concept. Okay? Guys, can you please talk later? I cannot see the questions and doubts of the students. You have sense? Why are you talking about anything which is not important to the class right now? I cannot see the questions and doubts you guys are asking. Talk later, okay? Let me focus on the class right now. This is not a joke. You have exam tomorrow. No responsibility you guys have, no accountability. Yes, Raju. So basically this all depends upon the domain value, what they're asking. So based upon domain which is bigger in this question, it was good that it is bigger. But if they change it to sin minus cos, then what? If you take plus, you get wrong. Yes. So everybody clear with the application of this question? Everybody knows the answer is option A, good. But how to get that is very important. Okay, let me just continue. This is a trick question we just used, as I showed you as well. Answer will be what? Derivative of x derivative upon 2y minus 1, x derivative is 1, so D. 20th. Now this is again a very simple question, and chances of this coming is also there. Not a lot, but this can also come. This is a fixed question in boards, but CET it comes time to time. What is this? D. Is D the answer? Is D the answer? Is D the answer? Correct. Somebody has given the right answer. I don't know how can you guys make so much of mistakes. Many answers are C and D. This is saying continuous means limit of the function fx when x tends to 1 should be equal to what? F of 1. You can find this using L'Hopital rule. Yes, LH rule you can use. Log of x, you get 1 by x. This becomes 1. Limit x tends to 1. Over here, f of 1 is k. Put 1, you get 1 equal to k. How can be a question easier than this? How can this be a mistake? Not acceptable, guys. I'm not happy. Nobody can give me this answer wrong. I've taught you this many times. C and D, really? Come on, get serious. Another very good question on the application of. Another very good question. All the questions you want me to repeat, you have to wait till the last. Okay? Because I have to continue and complete this session first without wasting time. You want to repeat, you have to wait till the last or watch it again. Alright? This is the question, uses again application of domain. C. Really C? What is the answer, guys? 21. Take some time, 21 questions I want answer from all of you. 21st question. A, B, B, B. Oh my god, none of you have given the right answer. I cannot see even one correct answer so far. You have to wait last for me to repeat any question, okay? Right now I'm going to continue with the class. Any minor questions are there, I will not repeat the entire question right now. If you have to wait till the last minute, if you can wait, please do that. I'll answer to the repetition of the questions at the end, okay? So all of you have got the answer wrong, okay? Don't worry, I'm going to give you reason also. Sine inverse of 2x upon 1 plus x square is there. So it's clear we can take x as tan theta. So it becomes 1 plus tan square, and this value is nothing but sine 2 theta. So I can get this f of x as sine inverse of sine 2 theta. Am I correct? If I take x as theta. Here the value of x is what? Root 3. I have taken x as tan theta. It means theta value is how much? Pi by 3. Theta value is pi by 3. Is everyone okay with that? Is theta value pi by 3? Everyone okay with that? Yes? Yes. If it is pi by 3, then 2 theta is what, beta? 2 pi by 3. And this is in which quadrant? Check here. Second quadrant. This is in second quadrant, 120 degrees. Sine inverse of sine x is equal to x. Very good. But x should be from where to where? This. For all x from minus pi by 2 to pi by 2, this is true. But in this question, this value is not in that domain, not in the principal value branch. So the question changes from here to pi minus 2 theta. This is not 2 theta, this is pi minus 2 theta. Now if you take differentiation, you get f dash of x as 0 minus, this is going to be what? Theta value is tan inverse of x. So 2 times of 1 plus x square, because theta is tan inverse of x. Theta is tan inverse of x. Now if you apply the value of f dash at root 3, you get the value as minus 2 upon 1 plus 3, which is minus 1 upon 2. So everybody gave the answer wrong. Rajesh, stop it. Do not spam the chat right now. If you cannot study, it's okay. You can continue with what you're doing later somewhere else. Let me help the student who need help over here in the class. Okay? If you don't need any preparations, good. It means you've done everything that you need to do. But let others study. Have some sense, guys. Sorry, Raju, if I did that. My bad, beta. I have not checked SK. Sorry. That's why it is very, very important. Be careful. Okay, be careful. Very, very important. Yes. Okay, 22nd question. Now in this one, this is a very simple problem, by the way, guys. They have given that a rate of volume which is remains spherical. Okay, so 10 centimeter cube per second is what? The value of dV by dt given. Am I right? This is a change in volume given. And what are they asking us? dr by dt is what? It's a sphere, I guess, right? It is a spherical balloon. So 4 by 3 pi r cube. Differentiate this, guys. You'll have 4 by 3 pi 3 r square dr by dt. dr by dt. 3 and 3 cancels. Put the values of this. 10 over here. 4 pi r square. How much is r? 15. 15 square. You'll get the answer as option C. Option C. Gagan, I've given formula sheet day before yesterday in the WhatsApp channel on the video also. Okay. Acha guys, I'm taking a 5-minute break. Sorry. Okay, I'll resume the class after that. I need to use the restroom, that's what I'm saying. I'll take a 5-minute break. I'll be back and discuss more questions from here. Okay, this will be 5 minutes. So I'm trying to finish it before 9 p.m. so that you can all revise later also. Yes. It's the Purvi, answer is C. Increasing function, right? Polynomial. So answer is D over here, Purvi. 23 is D. Purvi, answer is D. So answer is D over here, Purvi. 23 is D. Purvi, answer is D. Volume is fine, guys. I just checked right now also. Yeah. Okay. C and D are same. Okay, C and D are not same. Okay, C is actually right answer. Sorry. C is the right answer, no? Okay, I'm not sure then. They're different actually. This is 1 and this is -1. I have to check. Answer is C, I think. I'll check. I did not check the answer. Yeah, correct. You have to remember in the exact same format, guys, okay? The tricks. Yes, your answer is right, Purvi. My bad. I have to check. Everyone, you go to the, okay, for drive links and everything, you have to join the WhatsApp channel, okay? In that you will find all the drive links are shared. All right, just scroll up a little bit, you'll find yesterday we have shared all the list wise where you're gonna find what videos. Jasmine ma'am made a video to help you find the PDFs as well. So in the drive it has been shared already, in the WhatsApp channel it's been shared already, that video. Go and watch that. You'll find in rank booster series all these sessions PDFs. Okay, now I'm gonna start. Yeah, okay, let me start. Yeah, okay, let's start. So for this question that we have, the interval in which this function f of x, so start with derivative, you get 3x square minus 12x plus 9. I can take 3 common, it's going to be x square minus 4x plus 3. The factors are clearly x minus 1 and x minus 3. Okay, because when you multiply minus 1 and 3, it becomes plus 3. Okay, that's how we guess it faster. Now it means clearly my answer is 1 and 3 in the interval point of view. This is negative, this is positive. Check here, coefficient of x, net coefficient of x is positive. So here plus sign changes, plus sign. I want increasing. So my answer is what? Negative 1 infinity to 1. Here open, here close. Union 3 to infinity, and Purvi's answer is right. My bad, I gave the wrong answer. Purvi's answer is correct. Yes. Now I'm not solving 60, I'm solving 90 questions actually. Kishan, you can score 45 plus beta in mathematics, okay, easily. Not difficult. Math, even if it is difficult, it will be easier only. Yes, very good question, Aditi. So you tell the sign with the help of coefficient. You check net coefficient of x. Check. Here positive, here positive. What is the product going to be? Positive only. If it is positive, sir, you start with the positive sign on the extreme right. If you had here minus x, then you start with the minus sign. Okay? All right. Okay. All the general questions will keep for the last. Can we continue for the questions right now? We have 90 questions to solve. 24th I am on right now. I have to solve 65 more questions. Please be patient. Let's work on this first. Yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna waste a lot of your time. Because I am answering to a couple of students. Let's say I'm answering to the doubt of one of the students right now. Others are waiting. Wasting your time. Are you wasting your time or not? So I will not answer to any questions right now, okay, which is not relevant to the question that I'm solving at this point of time, because I want to complete all the questions. Please understand this. It's not because I'm being rude. I'm actually being helpful to all of you. Let me complete all these questions, because if I take one student's doubt, I have to take other students' doubt as well. I'm saying general doubt, okay, means this is enough, that is enough, paper tough, paper easy. I'll not take any doubts like this right now. I'll take it at the end. I will spend more time at the end. Let me continue and complete the entire questions at one shot, so that if you want to leave, you can leave also, right? You should not waste your time. So everyone, is this clear from here onwards? I know I told 50, but I've taken 90 questions today. Reason? Because even if it is top 50, I want to give you understanding of all chapters, concepts, what can be expected in the examination. Getting it? That's why I've made 90 questions even though I said 50. I said 100, I took 150 question. I said 60, I took 100 questions. Yes, solving 90. Solving 90, I told you in the beginning only. So let me try to, for your help, let me try to complete the session first. And trust me, I will not leave until unless you are satisfied that, sir, my all queries are answered. I'll wait for 1 hour at the end to just take your doubts if you have 1 hour of doubt. Don't worry about it. Okay? So I will not do injustice to all of you. Have I ever done that in the past? Have I ever ignored your chat, which is, or your question that has been important to you? So please understand, please, believe in me that I'll take up your questions. Just let me finish the session first. Very, very important. Okay? Yes. Function fx 4 sine qx, this is there we are looking for, which is very, very important. The word is strictly increasing. Okay, not increasing, my bad. Strictly is there, we have to add, which is possible. F dash of x you're going to do 12, because I'm doing polynomial function derivative right now. Sine cube becomes 3 sine square x. Sine cube becomes 3 sine square x. So 12 sine square x, but derivative of sine will be also there, so cos x. Over here, minus 12 sine x, derivative of sine, cos x. Here, 12 cos x, this is 0 because of the constant. Take 12 cos x common, you'll have here sine square x minus sine x plus 1. Check carefully, this is, even if it is 1, when this becomes 0, this will be still positive. So the bracket that you have on the right hand side is always positive only, not even 0, not even negative. This is a positive entity. So basically, the derivative sign, the derivative positive or negative will depend upon only cos. So if you have cos x more than 0, f dash of x will be more than 0. If you have cos x less than 0, f dash of x will be less than 0. How do you get this result? Draw the cos curve. Okay, to start from cos, right? So from here, this is minus pi by 2, this is 0, this is pi by 2, that's pi, 3 pi by 2 and 2 pi. So I'm looking for positive sides of cos. So sir, positive, minus, plus. Check. Option D is suitable, decreasing in pi by 2 to pi. Check here, from pi by 2 to pi, this is the curve. Okay, and this is what? Negative over here. So decreasing in the interval pi by 2 to pi. Open or close? Both open. Why both open? They have mentioned the word strictly over here. So my answer is, sir, option D. Clear? Okay, 24 is option D. Guys, ignore spammers. If they are not willing to study, ignore them. If you want to, you can just simply, put a stop to that by blocking them. Okay, continue. Yes, very good question, Raju. So whenever you have, so strictly increasing and increasing, graph of this is something like this or this, or yeah, these cases are there. But for increasing case, you can have this condition: increases, constant, increases. Okay, so whenever you have a constant form, then it is, sorry, ulta, my bad. This is the case of increasing, this is the case of strictly increasing. So in this case, derivative is taken as always more than 0, and this case you take derivative either more than or sometime equal to also. In case of decreasing, just opposite happens. In decreasing, what happens? This is decreasing and this is strictly decreasing. These two are cases of strictly decreasing. This is the case of decreasing. Sorry, decreasing. F dash of x to be less than equal to 0, and here f dash of x to be only less than 0. Next question, guys. 25th one. 25th one. Yeah. is a line. No, but one line cannot have two direction cosine. Direction cosine means what? Basically it is the angle, obtuse angle made with positive x, y, z axis. Okay, so unique in nature. It's basically asking that can a one line have two unit vectors? Can one vector have two different unit vectors? No, answer is no. One vector will have only one unit vector. Answer for this question. Yeah. Unit vector perpendicular to the plane containing these two. So this is, let's say, vector A, that's vector B. I'm looking for vector A cross B. Let's find this as vector C actually. So my question is asking me to find unit vector, means I'm looking for C cap. So basically C by mod of C. Can I find C? Of course, I, J, K. We have 1, 2, 1, minus 2, 1, 3. Solve this one, guys. Tell me the answer for this one. Come on, quickly. Let's see how much attentive you guys are. Answer for this part. They don't ask graph. You use the application in your mind. It's not a theory paper. Answer for this part. Nobody. Okay. So I equals to 6 minus 1 is 5. Okay, and for this part again, if you go with minus j, you'll have over here 3 plus 2, so 5, and with plus k, you'll have again 1 plus 4, so 5. Okay, so if you're gonna go with this, you're gonna have the result of modulus of c, as you can take 5 common. So basically you're gonna have 5 times of root 3. Okay, you'll have 5 times of root 3, and the answer becomes I minus j plus k. I minus j plus k is option B only. That's my answer. I minus j plus k. Please check. 26th, A and B are unit vectors. Theta is the angle between them. Find sin theta by 2. So basically we're going to use this formula. 1 minus cos theta is equals to 2 sin square theta by 2. From here you have the clue. I can get 1 minus cos only if I am using what? A minus B. A minus B the whole square, or whatever it is. Okay. A minus B the whole square if I use, I'll get cos term with a minus sign, correct? So basically my point is, I cannot have answer as option A or option D, either B or C, either B or C. Of course in this question answer is B, but this is how we understand and eliminate the option A and D. Okay, how do you solve this? Try from here. So mod of A square plus mod of B square minus 2 times of mod of A, mod of B, and cos theta. Mod A, mod B are always 1 because they are unit vectors. So 1 plus 1 is 2. This also is going to be 1 only. So 2 into 1 into 1 is 2 cos theta. Take 2 common, you get 1 minus cos theta. What is 1 minus cos theta? 2 sin square theta by 2. So if you continue over here, A minus B square upon 4, you get sin square theta by 2. I have taken this as 2 into 2 as 4 and moved on this side. If you take the root, you get the option as B. (27th) The two vectors I plus j plus k, I plus 3j plus 5k represents the two sides. Okay, median. So for median we have a formula AB plus AC by 2 modulus of cos. When you go about this, you're going to get the answer as option C. Please try. Add them. I plus I is 2, 3j plus j is 4j, and 5k plus k is 6k. So 2i, 4j, and 6k by 2 modulus. Answer is I plus 2j plus 3k modulus. So root of 1 plus 4 plus 9. 1 plus 4 plus 9. That's root 14. If you have no preparation, you can watch my complete revision video. Property based question, again very commonly used. Almost in the last 10 years they have asked this question 4 to 5 times. Okay, means chances of this coming is very, very high. What is the property over here? This property is given by a cross b the whole square plus a dot b, of course the vectors only, a square and b square. This is given as 144, so 6 square, this is b square, take root on every side, so you get here 12, you get here 6, you get here vector b, this cancels, you have answer as option B. You have the answer as option B. Yeah. 29. Area of quadrilateral ABCD. They've given ABCD coordinates. We need to find the area. So if this is a vector, right, you're gonna go like this. Find the diagonals. A, B, C, D. Find diagonals. Let's say this is diagonal D1. This is diagonal D2. Can you find diagonal D1? AC? Yes. 2 minus 1. 2 minus 0, sorry. 2I cap, 3 minus 4. Minus J cap, minus 1. So minus 2K cap. Correct na? Sorry. Wrong. My bad. AC na? AC. So 4 minus 0 is 4I cap. 5 minus 4. So J cap and 0 minus 1. So minus K cap. D2 we can find. BD. B2D. 2 minus 2 is 0I cap. 6 minus 3. 3J cap and 2 minus of minus 1 is 3K cap. I'm looking to find what? Area. Area of ABCD will be given by D1 cross D2 modulus by 2. Please solve this. Please solve this value. You'll get the answer as option A. Tukka tricks are useful when you don't know anything, right? Then only you can apply Tukka. If you have some concept, try to solve it. Okay? Then you can use distance formula, no? x2 minus x1 the whole square, y2 minus y1 the whole square, z2 minus z1 the whole square. Yeah. How to find diagonals of a parallelogram if two adjacent sides are given? Good question, Amit. They are saying that if you have two adjacent sides given for a parallelogram, vector A and vector B, how to find diagonals? Okay. Let's call this is diagonal D1. How do you find diagonal D1? So if you take this vector B, your D1 is nothing but A plus B, right? What is D2? Check here, it'll be A minus B, right or not? A plus B for this and A minus B for the diagonal D2, right? You can use that triangle law of addition. Next, this is the question somebody was asking me, sir, can a same line have more than one dash and cosines? Answer was no. Okay, this is the dash and cosine given over here. The formula for this is cos theta equals to L1 L2 plus M1 M2 plus N1 N2. Please understand this. Root 3 by 4 and root 3 by 4 will become 3 by 16, 1 by 16 minus 3 by 4. LCM. So LCM is 16, sir. 3 plus 1 minus 12. So minus 8 upon 16, sir. Answer is minus 1 upon 2. So 1 upon 2. I'm getting the value of cos theta as 1 upon 2. Theta value is what? 30 or pi by 6? No, sorry. 60, no? My bad. Pi by 3 or 60 degrees. What is the doubt? Lecture is till 9 p.m. Yeah. Yes, I'll continue. So first 30 questions are done, guys. We have 60 more to go. Yeah, come on. If a line makes an angle pi by 3 with the x and y axis, it means your alpha equals to beta equals to pi by 3. Got it? Pi by 3. They ask us to find what? Gamma. Formula: cos square alpha, cos square beta, and cos square gamma is equals to 1. Pi by 3 cos value is 1 by 2. So 1 by 4. Pi by 3 cos value again 1 by 4. This is unknown. 1 by 4 plus 1 by 4. 2 by 4. This sum is, sir, 2 by 4. Nothing but 1 by 2. Move on this side. You're getting cos square gamma as 1 by 2. Because 1 minus 1 by 2 will be 1 by 2 only. So you're getting cos gamma as 1 by root 2. Now before you take the plus or minus sign, check. What are they asking us? Acute angle. They're asking us acute means positive only. So gamma will become what? Pi by 4. C is correct. 32. 32. This is a particular function. Make the perfect square over here. X square. 2x is there. It means my b square term is 1. Remove 1 and 5. This I've added extra to make sense. Make the perfect square. X plus 1 the whole square. 5 minus 1 is 4. This becomes what? Please check. 2 square. Formula is x plus 1 by 2. The same root repeats. So x square plus 2x plus 5. And then you'll have plus a square means 2 square by 2. And over here you're going to have log of x plus 1 plus same root repeats. That's the formula, guys. The same root repeats over here also. So if you check carefully in the question, you have the answer. Only one option with the x plus 1 by 2. Other option does not have x plus 1 by 2. So my answer is clearly option B. 32 is option B. 33 now. 33 now. This is a King's rule question. So answer will be what? Pi by 2 minus of minus pi by 2 upon 2. Because the result is upper limit minus lower limit by 2. This becomes pi by 2. Answer is option C. Trick. This is the trick. D is wrong answer. See, again question on King's rule. Okay, so pi by 2 minus 0 upon 2, answer is pi by 4. Option is A. Option is A. Okay. How do we get, sir? These are pi by King's rule question. So over here you can see that tan. Basically I'm gonna replace x by what? Sum of limits. So pi by 2 plus 0 minus x. So x by pi by 2 minus x. We know that tan of pi by 2 minus x is what? Cos x. And vice versa is also true. Cos of pi by 2 minus, sorry, not cos. Cot, no? Cot of x. Even vice versa is also true. Cot of pi by 2 minus x is also tan. So tan will become cot, cot will become tan. If you add them, you get 2i equals to what? So this kind of application comes whenever you have 2i equals to integration of what? Just dx is left. Means whatever fraction you had over here, beta, whatever limit is over here, okay, let's say the limit is 0 to pi by 2. This has to cancel. If you can see this is cancelling out, it means answer will be what? Only dx left, and integration of dx is what? Just x from where to where? 0 to pi by 2. So answer becomes what? Pi by 2 minus 0 and divide by this value 2 to get the result as integration. I did that only over here. In the previous question also, if you check, e power sin x is there. You're going to replace this as, replace over here x as pi by 2 minus pi by 2 minus x. So x by minus x. When you do that, this becomes e power minus sin x. This value becomes 1 upon e power minus sin x plus 1, right? And if you multiply this with e power sin x over here and here as well, you get the result as e power sin x 1 and e power sin x. Getting it? So this is my second integration, by the way. This is my first integration. If you add them, you will have same denominator, and you will have in the numerator what? 1 plus e power sin x. That will get cancelled. Okay, that's how we understand these questions. 35. Okay. So the result of King's rule does not depend upon the limit. It depends upon the function, if it is getting cancelled or not. Do not have this misconception that it depends upon the limit. Over here the limit was 0 to pi by 2. This here limit is minus a to a. Difference is there. It depends, can we understand, can we visualize that we can get this to cancelled? Means at the final integration I should have over here just dx left. If I have that, then King's rule will apply. Otherwise you cannot. 35. This question we have already known the answer, but a very, very unique question. Whenever you have this, split it for all the integral values. So 0.221, 122, 223, 32, 3.5. 0.221, the value is 0. All the greatest integer function from 0.2 to 1 is 0. 1 to 2, the value is what? 1. 2 to 3, the value is 2. And 3 to 3.5, the value is 3. Right? Put here dx, dx, dx. This is 0 means gone. This will become what? X from where to where? 1 to 2. Here 2 times of x from where to where? 2 to 3. 3 times of x from where to where? 3 to 3.5. Solve it. You have 2 minus 1 plus 2 times of 3 minus 2 plus 3 times of 3.5 minus 3. If you solve this, you're going to get the answer as option B. 36. A very unique question. Simply multiply e power minus x everywhere. You'll get this value as e power minus x over here 1. How come? Because e power minus x into e power x is what? 1. So in this case, take e power minus x as t. You will have e power minus x minus dx as dt. So you can get this value as minus dt. So minus dt upon t plus 1. So answer is nothing but minus ln t plus 1 plus c minus ln, what is t value? Check this out, e power minus x plus 1 plus c. Over here you check now. So we have minus ln 1 upon e power x plus 1 plus c. So minus ln, take LCM, e power x 1 plus e power x plus c. Take the power minus sign coefficient to the power. It will become reciprocal. So I'll have e power x upon 1 plus e power x plus c. 36 is C. 37 now. Correct. Now this is a very easy question. Over here I would like you all to remember a step. Okay. So e power sin x is there. This is going to be simply sin x plus 1. Take secant up, it will become cos. So cos x dx. Clearly if I take sin x as t, it becomes e power t plus 1, and this becomes what? dt. This becomes dt. The result is simply e power t into t plus c. Whenever you have e power t plus 1, result is e power t into t plus c. Hence answer is, sir, option A. Please remember this. Two results are there. E power t into t integration is what? E power t minus 1 plus c. Number 1 is this, and number 2 is this result. Remember both the results, very commonly asked of results of by parts. Okay, of course you can use the condition of I let to solve it. but this is CET, you got to solve faster also. So 2 simple results are there. On both results we have PYQs. That's why I'm making a request. Please remember both the tricks. E power t plus 1 is E power t plus c is here beta. And this one is what? E power t is E power t minus 1 plus c. Very used, very commonly used. So this trick has been used in integration also, and also used in where? Differential equation. In the differential equation, when you solve the linear differential equation questions, this trick comes handy over there. You must have seen this trick over there also. Okay? Yes. Does this make sense? Okay, sorry I'm not able to see your comments, but I am trying my best. Okay, if I'm making any mistake, do not worry. I will not leave you guys high and dry. I will wait at the last for you to ask me your questions. I'm sorry if I'm missing out on your comments, because there are a lot of spams over here. Sorry for that. I really sincerely apologize for that, but I'll be at the last helping you, okay, with all your questions. Trust me. This is a question. Again, I can help you with a trick also over here. What is the trick, sir? Once you write this step beta, multiply here e power x. Whenever you see e power x, no, because to solve and to use substitution method, I need to have e power x dx in the numerator, because e power x derivative is e power x only. Yes or no? So I'll multiply e power x. I'll get e power x into e power x. So e power 2x, and this becomes 1. Okay. Now from here I can give you the answer directly. How, sir? Think about it. This is becoming, sir, if you take over here, this becomes, if you take over here e power x as t, this becomes tan inverse. This becomes tan inverse. Okay. So clearly tan inverse will be there in terms of e power x only, but it will be there tan inverse. And you have lower limit as 0. What is tan inverse of 0? Think logically. So e power, if you put this x limit is, sir, 0, and this x operates on e, it means e power x will become what? E power 0 will become what? 1. And tan inverse of 1 is what? Tan inverse of 1 will be pi by 4. Sorry, I'm making you think little bit, but this value is, sir, pi by 4. And so pi by 4 will come in the question, but it will come for which one? For the, excuse me, for the lower limit. Lower limit is always in this format, upper limit minus lower limit, so always will be with minus sign. Answer is B. This is the application of a mathematical mind, but if you want to solve it, here we go. I'm not forcing you to remember this trick, okay? E power x dx is dt, so dt upon t square plus 1, so tan inverse of t plus c, sorry, not c, sorry, tan inverse of, what is t value? E power x, so right here e power x. Now put the limit, because for t I have not changed the limit over here. I can put back e power x, I'll use the same limit 0 to 1. Check now. Same limit 0 to 1. Tan inverse of e power 1 minus tan inverse of e power 0. So tan inverse of e minus pi by 4. Makes sense, everyone? Yeah, I hope this makes sense. So if you want to use your mathematical brain and get the result quickly without solving it, go ahead. If you're not sure, do not use the trick. Use this method only. It's not a lengthy question, by the way. Okay? So you can find that application of substitution is a lot in every question of integration. This is a very fascinating question from 2019 paper of CET of by parts. Okay? Because whenever you have x cube, you will take 3 times of by parts. Simply do what? Differentiate this and integrate this. If somebody wants to ask me why, sir, ILATE rule, ILATE. Algebra has a preference, sir. So you differentiate the first function, integrate the second function in the by parts format. Okay, so differentiate this and integrate this. 3x square, 6x, 6, 0. Integrate this. Minus cos 3x, sorry guys, by 3. Again integrate. Minus sin 3x by 9. Again integrate. So plus cos 3x by 27. Again integrate. Sorry, plus only, na? My bad. Multiply like this. Alternate sign, plus, minus, plus, minus. Okay, so first term will be x cube into this with the plus multiplication, means positive multiplication. So I get minus x cube cos 3x by 3. Minus x cube cos 3x by 3 we have here, here and here. Next term, minus and minus becomes plus. This is sign, okay. So plus 3 and this will cancel, so we have 3 in the denominator. So x square sine 3x by 3. X square sine 3x by 3, only positive. So I have this and this now. Okay, I don't have option A. Option A is gone. Next, plus sign, 6 will cancel, so we'll have 2 over here, and over here we'll have 9. 2 and 9 positive. This is cancelled now. Answer is option B, sir. Okay, answer is option B, sir. Does this make sense? Yeah? Yes. Alright, so I am trying to incorporate all different type of questions. That's why this session is very, very important. Alright, yeah. Cot inverse of x. So if you solve it, use this method. Property pi by 2 minus tan inverse of x. Okay, now integrate. This is the odd function beta. Right, from minus 3 to 3 means minus a to a. Odd function integration is what? 0. Okay, and for this, simply pi by 2 is outside. We have dx minus 3 to 3. Answer is what? Pi by 2, 3 minus of minus 3. So pi by 2 times of 6. Answer is what? 3 pi. Option A is correct. Option A is correct. 3 pi. Option A is correct. Makes sense? This is another simple question of what? Substitution method. You can see root x is here, root x is here. So take it outside, sir. Yeah. 1 upon 1 plus x I have. 1 upon 1 plus x I have. Can I remove this and write this as root of x the whole square? Now the question is fun. Take the question as root x equals to t. Differentiate 1 by 2 root x dx is dt. 2 will go over here. So dx by 1 by root x, this part. This becomes what? Dt. So right here, dt or 2 dt? 2 will go now. So 2 dt, I'll keep the 2 outside. And over here I have 1 plus t square. Answer is 2 tan inverse of t plus c. T is nothing but root x. Please put the answer over here. Option D. I am not making it up. It's a p by q. It is a p by q. Okay. Thank you so much for your cooperation. And another type of question in integration, which is partial fractions. Okay. Okay. So of course, coefficient of this will be what? A. It means I am going to break it down as a upon x minus 1, b upon x plus 2, and c upon x minus 3. Cross multiply, you will get a times of x plus 2, x minus 3, b times of x minus 1, x minus 3, c times of x minus 1 and x plus 2. If somebody is thinking how, because coefficient, if log is there with x minus 1, it means it will be in this format only for the integration. Because if you integrate this part, you'll get what? A times of log of x minus 1. Make sense, everyone? Yes. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing in this case. Excuse me. Over here. What did I do? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, let me just erase this. Okay. Now one more thing. This is, by the way, minus sign. Okay. Now this is equal to what? Left hand side you check. 2x minus 1, the same 3 brackets. It means I can compare the numerator. I can compare the numerator. For what cases? When x is equals to what? Let's say 1. When x is equals to 1. When I do that, look at LHS side. 2 into 1 minus 1. So 1. 2 into 1 is 2, minus 1 is 1. So this is my LHS side, equal to. If you put 1 here, this is 0. This is also 0. So I'll have only a term. A times of 1 plus 2 is 3. And 1 minus 3 is minus 2. So a is nothing but minus a 1 by 6. Two options are gone. Sorry. Okay. For B, let's take x value as -2. Over here I'm going to get what? Check. -4, -1, so -5. Over here 0, that also is 0. I'm going to get b times of -3, and over here -2 -3 is -5. So -5 and -5 cancels. B is coming as -1/3. So A is -1/6, B is -1/3, which is option number D. Okay, done. 43. Another question of what? A property of e power x fx plus f dash of x. Let's take this. 1 plus cos x is nothing but 2 cos square x by 2. E power x outside, 1 upon, separating it with 1 and sin x, 1 upon 2 cos square x by 2, and this sin x by 2 cos square x by 2. Continue please. You get 1 by 2, 1 by cos square is nothing but secant square x by 2, and plus sin x is nothing but 2 sin x by 2 into cos x by 2. Formula of half angle. 2 cos square x by 2. 2 and 2 cancels. Cos will cancel one of the cos over here. I'm left with sin by cos. So tan x by 2. This is, sir, tan x by 2, which is fx in this case. And this is nothing but f dash of x. Fx plus f dash of x into fx into e power x. Answer is e power x, f of x. Option A is correct. Yeah. The value of e power sin x, sin 2x. I told this question to already to all of you. Remember this, e power sin x you can keep. Sin 2x is nothing but 2 sin x cos x dx. Okay, remember I told you this, e power t, this becomes into t, and this will be dt. This is going to be dt. This I told you, this is going to be what? E power t, t minus 1 plus c. So 2 times of e power sin x minus 1 plus c. Remembering these properties will help you a lot. Answer is option D. Yeah. 45. Area of the region. What is this, sir? Have a look. Y square equals to 16 plus 16 minus, right? 16 minus x square. Move on this side. Y square plus x square equals to 16. That's a circle, right? With the radius 4. They're asking area of this figure with only x-axis. So I'm going to include what? Only this region. So my answer will be pi r square by 2, only half the area. So pi, radius is what? 16. So radius is 4 actually. So by 2, answer is A. This, if you square it up on both sides, this squaring on both sides, you get this condition. This is nothing but standard form of circle with the center at origin. So this represents the circle, and it says x-axis means only the positive side, the up side you're going to take. Okay, whenever it is like that, you're going to always consider the positive value. Okay, with x-axis means only the positive value, not the negative value. So this is going to be half of the circle. Half circle area is pi r square by 2. Answer is 8 pi. 46. The area bounded by this curve is what? So for this question, you have to remember this concept. For sin x, this is, sir, for sin x, this curve, this value is, sir, pi, and this value is 2 pi. Okay, and for sin 3x, the curve is this 3 pi and 6 pi. Okay, without knowing this, you might make a mistake in this. How do I know this? How do we know this, sir? Period. Period value is what? For sin x, simply 2 pi. And for period value of sin x by 3 is what? 2 pi by 1 by 3. It becomes 6 pi. It becomes 6 pi. Not visible. My bad. 2 pi by 1 by 3. The coefficient you're going to divide with. So 6 pi. The first one period is 2 pi, here the period is 6 pi. So we are looking to find only this area, which is positive area between 0 to 3 pi in x-axis. So sine x by 3 from 0 to 3 pi. Okay, you can integrate this. You'll have the answer as, is it visible? Yeah, it's visible. C or 3. Okay, and there's another property also. Correct. Okay, that a by 3 property is there. I think 6 will come, I think over there also property. The 3 value will be 2 by a, I think. Yeah, 46 is C. 47. Yeah. Yes, you can always use optional elimination method, but this was a simple question. You can use direct method also, no problem. We're looking for integrating factor. This is a simple question where this is your px value. This is the value of px, guys. So integrating factor is nothing but e power 2 upon x integration dx, and for this we know that answer comes as x square. So answer is option D. How do I solve this? This will become integration e power 2 times of ln x. 2 comes over here, so e power ln of x square. The answer is x square. 47 is D. 48 now. Degree they are asking. Check the highest order and that power. Power is 1. Highest order you're going to check and check if it is in terms of only polynomial. It is. So highest order is 2. That power is 1. Degree is 1. 49. Anurag is saying area of quadrilateral in 3D geometry can be do cross product of. Yes, you can do that. Correct. The domain of the function. So you'll have one function from here, one result from here. Okay. So x plus 2 should be what? More than equal to 0. X is what? More than equal to minus 2. One result from here. And from this, 1 minus x cannot be equal to 0 also. And 1 minus x means x cannot be equal to 1, and as well 1 minus x cannot be equal to 1 also. Am I right? Because we'll get log 1 as 0, so x cannot be equal to 0 as well, right? And 1 minus x should be always more than 0. How come, sir? Because log of 1, if you take, this becomes 0. Log is not defined at 0 first of all. Log of 1 if you're taking will become 1 by 0, so undefined. So that's why this cannot be equal to 1 also and cannot be equal to 0 also. So x cannot be equal to 1, x cannot be equal to 0, and this should be positive as well. So x is less than minus 1. If you move on this side, sorry, less than 1, x is less than 1, this is greater than, no, goes over there, so x is less than 1. So my answer is coming as minus 2 it starts, close intervals, goes all the way till 0, because 0 there is a break, cannot be equal to 0. Union, start with 0 and goes all the way till 1, but 1 is also open. Cannot be equal to 1, cannot be equal to 0, that's why there is a break at 0. Yeah, so answer is D. 49, D is the right answer. Deflection of the point alpha, beta, gamma in xy plane. This is xy plane, let's say. This is alpha, beta and gamma. Deflection of this will be what? Over here, if this is point A, this point A dash. So this represents what? Gamma. This will represent what? Minus gamma. So xy will represent same. Just the z coordinate will change to minus gamma. So answer is D. Yes. Okay. Triangle ABC is the right angle triangle at C. So right angle triangle at C. This is C, sir. Let's say this is A. This is B. Then this value will be what? Opposite to the vertex A is side A. Opposite to the vertex B is side B. This is, sir, side C. Tan A. Can we find tan of A? Yes, we can. Tan of A is nothing but A by B. Can we find tan of B also? Angle B. From here, B by A. Opposite by hypotenuse. Sorry, adjacent. So B by A. They're asking the sum of that. So sum of that they're asking this value. So a by b plus b by a. LCM is ab, and this is a square and b square. This is the Pythagoras theorem. It will become equal to c square. Answer is C. A square and b square sum will be what? Hypotenuse square, right? So c square. Answer is C. 52. Yeah, today I am solving better 90 questions, not 50. I'm sorry, but I'm solving 90 questions today. Yes, because I am doing from all the chapters whatever concept we can do and cover in small small period of time. I'm doing that. Okay. If you want, I can end the class today. Can I end the class over here only? Can I end the class over here? Should I end the class over here? Yes. So I have 40 more questions. Let me complete it, then I'll take your doubts. Okay. 1 function based upon sine. So first of all, understand this. Sine function is 1 if you have between minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. Sine function is 1 means what? Have only one intersection. This is my sine function graph, by the way, guys. Only possible if it is from minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. But in this question, what happens? We don't have sine or cos. But I can do this. Multiply 2 over here. Write this as root 3 by 2 sine 2x minus cos 2x into 1 by 2 plus 4 is outside. Okay. This becomes 2 times of. This is, sir, cos of pi by 6. And this is, sir, sine of pi by 6. So sine 2x means sine of 2x minus pi by 6. I can write now. Correct? Sine 2x cos pi by 6, cos 2x and sine pi by 6. Think about it. Now this, for this particular function, 4 is a constant. So 1 nature will not depend upon the constant 4, neither on the 2. Only will depend upon the domain of the sign. Okay. We know that for it to be 2x minus pi by 6 should be from where to where? Minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. Because this is a sine function only, right? Whatever is inside should be in between what and what? Minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. Right? So if you do this, move pi by 6 over here and over here, you'll have minus pi by 2 plus pi by 6. This is 2x. This is pi by 2 plus pi by 6. Okay, guys, and solve this equation. You'll get the result. Okay, this is minus 90. This is plus 30. So minus 60. So minus pi by 3. Right? Minus 90 plus 30 is minus 60. This is 2x. That's a 90 plus 30. This is 90 plus 30. So 120. So 2 pi by 3. Cancel this, bring this 2 over here and over here. So minus pi by 6 x and pi by 3. That's my answer, guys. Option A is correct. Option A is correct. Option A is correct. C is wrong. Option A is correct. C is wrong. Option A is correct. Yeah. The modulus of complex numbers. So this is my complex number z. I want to find modulus over here. Apply modulus to the entire thing. I'll get what? Root of 1 plus 1 the square, because modulus, this is how you find. If I have z equals to, let's say, x plus iy, mod of z is what? Root of x square plus y square. Correct? Apply this everywhere. You get here root of 1 plus 3 square is 9. Here root of 4 plus 36. Root of 4 plus 4. This is root 2, sir. This is, so this is not root 2. That's 2, sir, into root 10. This is root 40, sir. This is root 8, sir. This value and this value is cancelled. Root 40 is nothing but, please check, root 40 is root 4 into 10. So this is nothing but 2 root 10. So I cancel this 2 value. What is root 8? So I'm having this value as 1 upon root 8. And root 8 is nothing but 1 upon 2 root 2. So multiply over here, root 2 and root 2. Answer is root 2 by 2 root 2 into root 2. 4. 53 is C. 54. This also is a very common result. 1 plus I upon 1 minus I is always equal to I. So basically this question they are saying is I power m equals to 1. This happens when m is 4, 8, 12, 16 and so on, multiples of 4. They are asking for least value, so answer is option A. How do you find this result, sir? Rationalize it. 1 plus I, 1 minus I is given, 1 plus I upon 1 minus I. Solve this, you're going to get the result as I only. Okay? For 55, set A, NA is given as 3. Number of element in set A is 3 and number of element in set B is 6. If you take their union, you'll have the minimum value as 6. For union of A and B, the minimum value will be 6. When you have all three common, example 1, 2, 3, set A, and set B is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is the union of A and B? B only. When all three is common, it will remain the number of value from B, 6. And when nothing is common, it will become the sum of total. So 3 plus 6 is 9. So we have, let's say, 1, 2, 3 over here. And for the other one, we have, let's say, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So total 6 is there, right? In this case, your total of number element is 6 plus 3, which is 9. So answer is minimum 6, maximum 9. That's option 55 is C. Tarun, you need to work on formula recall and time management. Okay? Do not waste time in every question. Okay? Got to speed up the process. It means you're losing marks in time management and you have to recall the formula. Just knowing the formula is not enough. I know the formula is not sufficient. Recalling in quick time is what you need. Okay? A and B are subsets. Universal set U. I'm looking to find what? Okay. I'm looking to find A dash intersection B dash cardinal number. So this is given by n of U minus n of A union B. De Morgan's law. What is n of U? 800 minus union. So sum of this 300 plus 400, 700 minus 100. So 600. This is what I'm talking about. Formula you should know. Right? For you, what is the formula for union? A plus B minus intersection. Whatever it is. N, P, whatever it is. Answer is always this way. Answer is B. So if you know the formulas this well, your process becomes much faster and you can solve every question. Okay? The formula recall is important, not just knowing the formula. Knowing formula is of course good, but recall like this is what you need in CET. There's no plain concept there in your 3D geometry. Okay? Only the reflection part is there, but not that is also from PU1. The reflection in a plane from PU1, not in PU2. If you solve from here, you get x value as minus 1, 1. From here, you're gonna get x value as minus 1, 1 and I. If you want to ask me how, x power 4 equals to 1. So x power 4 minus 1 equal to 0. So x square minus 1 and x square plus 1. From here, you're gonna get x square as 1. Here x square as minus 1. So x value is what? 1 and minus 1. And here x value is minus I and I. Minus I and I. So this is your set A. This is set B. They are saying A delta B. This is the concept of symmetric difference. How do you solve it? Present in either, not in both. Not in both. So you're going to look for those elements which is present in either A or B but not in both. So minus 1 and 1 is present in both, but I and minus I and I is present in either one of them only. It means present in only B but not in A. So my answer is what? I and minus I. So answer is option A. But that is not important. No, that is not an odd function concept. We'll check. You again ask me last. I'll check it up. Okay. This is for Sejal. Ask me at the last. I'll review that question. 58 now. Number of subset. Number of subsets for odd numbers. Odd number means 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Only how many we have? We have 5. So 2 power 5 is the formula for number of subset or power of a set. Power of a set or number of subset. The formula is 2 power n. Answer is B. Do not confuse with -2 over here. That is for onto function. That is different. Okay, this is for number of subset. 2 power n only is the result. 59. Find the value of 2 cos 45 sin 15 degrees. Formula is there. Sine of a plus b over here. So 45 plus 15 minus sine of a minus b. So 45 minus 15. Sine 60 is what? Root 3 by 2. 30, 1 by 2. Answer is what? Root 3 minus 1 by 2. This is the formula of 2 cos A sin B. $60. Anybody has an answer for this? I have that question also. Octant question also I have. Don't worry. I have that question. Common ratio of GP. So R is given. Okay, S infinity is given as A upon 1 minus R is the formula. That's what I'm saying. Formula recall is very important. This is how you recall the formula. S infinity is given as 12. A value we don't know. 1 minus 2 by 3. This will become what? 1 by 3. Move on this side. 12 into 1 by 3 is A. This cancels. Answer is 4. 60 is A. 60 is A. Guys, is everything going good or am I going very fast? Let me know please. If I'm going very fast, I can slow down also. If I'm going slow, I can go faster as well. Let me know please. Is this pace okay? I have 30 more questions to go. I'm doing good. Thank you, Preetham, for asking. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let S be the sum, P be the product of 3 terms. 3 terms in GP. This is my clue. 3 terms in GP. Always like this. A by R, A and AR. I'm looking for sum. Beta sum is what? A by R plus A plus AR. Okay. Please take A common, sir. So 1 by R plus, 1 plus R. Take LCM. A times of 1 plus R square by R. Nothing is there. You can do it very easily simply taking sum and LCM. Nothing else is there. Okay. So don't worry about this. Product of 3 terms. Multiply them, sir. Multiply these. You'll get R and R cancel. So you'll have only A cube. Right? R will cancel. A into A cube. Next is sum of reciprocal. Right? So R. You'll have R by A plus 1 by R. 1 by A and 1 by AR. I'll do one thing. I'll write this as R. Achha, don't write here 1 by R. This is not physics. This is not, the parallel series circuit. It's not like that. Okay. It's R by A, 1 by A, 1 by R. Don't write here 1 by R. Don't do that. Okay. Take here 1 by A common. This is R plus 1 by R. Check this and this part is same. If you want, actually don't have to do this step also. If you want, you can remove this step also. You can keep it like this and this is, Alright, I can erase this. Yeah. My point is, if you keep something like this also, this also is okay. This is also okay for S. Because I want to keep this and this same. Alright, now if you look carefully, I can write R as S upon A square. How come, sir? Divide S upon A square, please. you'll get here a square, and this will cancel. You'll have 1 by a, the same bracket. 1 by r plus 1 plus r, 1 by r plus 1 plus r. So basically you divide s by a square, you're getting r. Divide s by a square, you're getting what? R. I'll repeat. Divide s by a square, you're getting r only. I'll erase this right now, not required. But I hope you're getting my point. Okay? This is clear. What are they asking now? P square r cube upon s cube. What is p square, sir? So a cube the square. What is r square, sir? So s, what is r cube, sir? S upon a square the cube upon s cube. Check please. A power 6 cancelled, s cube and s cube also cancelled. I have the answer 1, which is option A. One last time you can look. Yeah, this is a very good question, by the way. 3 sums are given over here. The sum value is given. I'm looking to find the value. I can find here 10 factorial is written, so it means I can multiply everything by 10 factorial. So I'll do one thing. I'll write this as 1 upon 10 factorial. I'll multiply it inside. 10 factorial upon 9 factorial. 10 factorial upon 3 factorial, 7 factorial. 10 factorial upon 5 factorial, 5 factorial. 10 factorial upon 7 factorial and 3 factorial. 10 factorial upon 9 factorial. Now do one thing. Multiply here 1 factorial. Here also 1 factorial. What is this? Any idea? This is, sir, 10C1. What is this, sir? 10C3. What is this, sir? 10C5, 10C7 and 10C9. Sum of odd coefficient from where to where? 1 to 10. And we have formula for that. 2 power n minus 1. And in this case, n value is what? 10. So answer is 2 power 9. Answer is 2 power 9. B is correct. 62. B is correct. Okay. Fourth term of the sequence. Now this is a very interesting question. Over here I'm going to teach you a property also. So please pay attention. I can write this as, multiply this. 1 minus root x, you'll have over here 1 minus x. I'm rationalizing it, guys. I'm rationalizing it. If you're not making sense to this, I can do one more step for all of you. Same way. This term, second term is as it is. Okay? 1 upon 1 minus x. Second term as it is. What was last term, sir? It will have simply 1 plus root x upon 1 minus x. So my term that I have right now, check carefully. I have 1 minus root x, 1 and 1 plus root x. We can clearly see this is, sir, AP. This is arithmetic progression. First term is root x, this comes over here and this goes. Sir, the common difference is, sir, root x. The common difference is root x. I'll do this again. So 1 plus 2 root x. The property over here is, if you have arithmetic progression ABC, okay, ABC is given in AP, then divide A by K, B by K and C by K. Beta, this will also be an AP only. If we have 3 term, 4 term, 5 term in arithmetic progression given, divide everything by the same constant K, the resulting value of the sequence will again be arithmetic progression only. So basically if I divide over here by everything by, what is it? 1 minus x, 1 minus x, 1 minus x, this will also be. So I'm looking to find which term? Fourth term. So my fourth term is what? 1 plus 2 root x upon 1 minus x. So option C is correct. Wrong. D is correct. Look at the denominator. 1 minus root x is there. What do we have? 1 minus x. Answer is D. Yes, but it is mixed of everything. So I've tried to keep up all the important concepts from different chapters and club it in one session, okay? That's why instead of 50, I'm solving 90 questions. I'm sorry if I'm taking more time of yours, but I'm trying my best to complete it within the time, the time that I said, 9 o'clock. Okay? Okay. 1 GM is G. GM concept, geometric mean concept. Let's say the number is A and B. G is given. It means, sir, G square is AB. This is the concept of geometric mean. G is between, G square is AB. Arithmetic mean, we have two terms. So let's say this is A, this is P, this is Q, and this is B. Then AP means what? The common difference will be what? P minus A, Q minus P. I'll write in terms of Q minus P only. Common difference is consecutive terms difference. I can take any two consecutive term, right? So Q minus P is common difference. Let's write P in terms of A or A in terms of P. So I get A equals to, or P equals to A plus D. So A is equals to P minus D. Use over here D value. So A is equals to P minus Q plus P, right? So 2P minus Q. You will not ask me how. Difference you can take. D value is Q minus P. Put over here. Value will come as 2P minus Q. Makes sense. Next. Right? B also. B is, sir, Q plus D. B is, sir, third term plus common difference. What is D, sir? Q minus P. So B is coming as, sir, Q plus Q minus P. How much is that? 2Q minus P. That's B. So if I write minus B, it will become what? P minus 2Q. 2Q minus P, I'm making it. P minus 2Q, it will become minus B. Check here. 2P minus Q. 2P minus Q is A. So right here, A. Right here, A. P minus 2Q is minus B. So right here, minus B. And what is G square? AB. So right here, AB. Cancel, sir. Answer is just minus sign. So minus 1. That's option B. That's option B. Yes. Am I not audible at all? I might be tired, but I am not audible at all. 1 mark. Binomial, 1 question will come. G1, G2 are two geometric means and A1 is arithmetic mean between two positive numbers. Two geometric means. So geometric mean we're going to solve first. So A, B, G1, G2. G1, G2 is G1, G2 is geometric mean between A and B. But G1 is geometric mean between A and G2. What does geometric mean means? For any two terms, the middle term should be, for any three terms given in geometric progression, the middle term is the geometric mean. So A, G1, G2, B is what? Is GP. So G1 is geometric mean of this one. G1 is geometric mean of A and G2. It means G1 square is equals to what? AG2. AG2. Same way, I can do G1, G2 and B. I can do this combination. G1, G2 and B. From here I'll get what? G2 square is equals to B G1. So I got G1 square is AG2, G2 square is BG1. Good for me. A1 is the arithmetic mean. So if this is my first term, last term, A1 is arithmetic mean. So I get twice of A1 is equals to A plus B. This arithmetic mean concept. Now use it over here. G1 square by G2. G1 square by G2 plus G2 square by G1. Please check. G1 square is how much? AG2. So write AG2 plus BG1 divided by, over here we have G2, here we have G1, G1, G1 cancels, G2, G2 cancels. I am getting A plus B, and this is nothing but equal to what? 2a1. So answer is what? 2a1, and my option is A. Done. Okay. So far everything is going good. Can I continue? Can I continue? Can I continue? Can I continue? Just give me once. Everything going good? Can I continue? Okay. Let's continue. 66. Fourth term in the expansion of x minus 2y. Okay. So in 12, power of 12, we'll have how many terms? We have, sir, 13 terms. How do we start? Always from C0, sir. Then C1 all the way till C12. So C1 to C12 is 12 term and C0 is 13 term. So if I want to go to fourth term, I'll have C0, C1, C2 and C3. Means I have to deal with the coefficient C3 only. Works? Okay, cool. Done. Nice. To find C3, how do I get that term particularly? So I get, sir, 12 C3 x power 9 and minus 2y power, excuse me. Always remember, whatever is the value over here, same power will come on the second term. Whatever is the value over here, okay, yeah, see here, 3, same power will come to the second term, 2y. So power 3 is coming. Let's try. 12c3 is 12 factorial, sir, 9 factorial and 3 factorial, sir. This is x power 9, so let's not involve that. Minus 2 cube is, sir, minus 8. This is x power 9, sir, and y cube. Solve this. You're going to get this cancelled as 12, 11 and 10. This is a 6 only, no? This is 6. 3 factorial is 6. So we'll write here 12, 11, 10 by 6 into minus 8, excuse me, x power 9 and y power 3. 6 into 12, 2. 8 into 2 is 16. Okay. So I get minus 16 into 11 into 10. This is 176. So minus 176 and then 10 becomes 0. X power 9, y power 3. A. I hope this is clear. 67 now. 67 now. Yeah. I'll try to speak louder, but if I check again. Yeah. I'll try to speak louder. See, can you see? The voice over here is fine. Yeah. I'll try to speak. See, can you see? The voice over here is fine. Yeah. I'll try to speak. All right. I'll do that, Paras. Yeah. Next. This whole square is there. A minus b, the whole square power 10 is there. 20 it becomes, if it is 20 means you'll have total of 20 plus 1, 21 terms. B is the answer. Clear? B is the answer. 3x minus 2 greater than 1. Over here, two properties I'm going to give you. Whenever beta you have mod of x more than a, the result is x is either more than a, excuse me, and x is less than minus a. That's one of the result. Please remember this result of modulus. Very, very important in the question. Next one. When mod of x is less than a, okay, then x lies from where to where? Minus a to a. Two results in modulus, very important for your syllabus point of view. Again, you can use options and get the result. Yes, you can do that all the time. But this is two important result. Linear inequality, one question will come. Okay, so 3x minus 2 is more than 1. Move on this side, 3x is more than 3. So x is more than 1. One of the property from here. Other one is what? As I mentioned, 3x minus 2 is less than minus 1. Move on this side, 3x is less than minus 1 plus 2. 3x is less than 1. So x is less than 1 by 3. From here the answer is negative infinity to 1 by 3 is less than equal to, so close here, open here. We're going to take both. I wrote here and, check here, I wrote here and. So union 1 to infinity. D. Total 90 questions. Okay, now this is the good question of PNC. Please pay attention, it might confuse you. I'll take time to explain this question, so please pay attention. Total of how many letters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters are there. I want to arrange or find the number of ways to arrange it, provided C comes at least at 1 odd places. At least 1, how many times it can come? Maximum 2 only, because we have 2 C's. We have 2 C. So whatever is the number of odd places, at least at 2 places, at least 1 place it should come. At least 1 means 1 or more. Maximum we can have 2, because we have 2 C's over here. So from the total arrangement is how much? 7 letters are there, so 7 factorial upon repetition. You check 2 times C repeats, 2 times O repeats. This will become what? 1260 actually. We'll solve it, okay? Total arrangement is 7 factorial, total number of letters. Repetition is 2 times for C, 2 times for O, so I remove that, 1260. From the total arrangement, if I remove number of times C comes at even places, listen to me, number of times C comes at even places, if I remove that, I'll get only C comes at odd places, because they're saying at least 1. In this case, it can go to what? 1 or 2. So at least means 1 or more. So basically they are saying at least only, but they mention all the odd places, all the cases where C comes at odd places. Yes or no? At least means what? Minimum 1 and then higher. It means all C, all the odd conditions. Yes, all the odd conditions. So from the total, if I remove the even conditions, I'll get my result. Let's find even conditions first. So when C occurs at even places, we have how many? 7, sir. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 places. So we have 2nd place, 4th place and 6th place. This is the only 3 even place that we have. So out of 3 even place, for C I'm talking about, out of 3 even places, I can take only 2 places for C. So 3C2. This is the number of arrangement. Number of ways to arrange the C's at even places is what? 3C2. 3 places there, even places out of 2. So 3C2 is 3. But is the question over? No. Can you just arrange C? No, you have to arrange other 5 letters also, no? Because over here, you have arranged C, sir. C is coming 2 times. Okay. What about other 5 letters? So yes. For other 5 letters, you have how many ways? Again, 5 factorial ways, and now C is taken care of. We have only O now. O comes 2 times. So divide by 2 factorial. 5 by 2. So 5 factorial is, sir, 120 actually. 120 by 2 is 60. So when you arrange C at even places, you have to arrange other terms, no? At other empty places. So you have to take the combination of both. So you'll have 60 into 3. This represents C occurs at even place. Okay, that's how much, sir? 180. But I don't want that. I want C occurring at. I want C occurs at odd places actually. At odd places. It will be, sir, 1260 minus 180. Answer is what? 1080. Everyone understood this? Everyone understood this? So we use combinations where you have to, we use permutations actually So when we are trying to, arrange it, this is the case of permutation only. When you have to choose ones, when you have to choose things, then you use combinations. I'll take questions of combinations also. This is the question of permutation, but without using permutation formula. Okay? Yes. Bhumika, I have checked voice many times. There's no problem on this side. Okay, I just checked a few question back also over here with my phone. It was coming completely fine. A log of a shape consists of 5 discs. Okay, and they're having on each disc we have these many combinations. So 0 to 9 is what? 10. Okay, so for each disc we have how many combinations to crack? 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Right? And to crack one combinations, it takes 5 seconds. It takes 5 seconds. To crack one combination, it takes 5 seconds. It says that there is a safe which consists of 5 discs. Each disc have the numbers or digits 0 to 9 means total 10 are there on each disc. So we can create the combination as how many ways? 10. So 10, 10, 10. So we have how many? 10 power 5 actually. And each will take 5 seconds to solve. So into 5 will be what? Time in seconds. But they are asking us to find time in number of days. Okay, so we'll convert it. 5 into 10 power 5 seconds into minutes. Divide by 60. This is in minute right now. Again divide by 60 is hours. Divide by 24 to get number of days, sir. Wrong. Divide by 24. 24. Number of days, sir. Wrong. Why? Because they are saying it's a working week. Okay, it's a working place. So in one work day, one person does not work 24 hours, it works only 13 hours. So divide by 13. Okay, you're going to cancel this over here with 5,000 left because 2 zeros will cancel this 2 0. 13 6 is 78. So 6 into 78, 5,000 upon, we have 8, 6 is 480. Okay, minus 12. So 468, 468 only, correct. 468, and this value is more than 10. So I'll take more than 10 days but less than 11 days. After the 10th day I go, I have some work finished, some work left over to finish on 11th day. So I have to come on 11th day to finish the work. Total number of days will be what? B. 11. This question, a very straightforward question on this formula. Please try to solve this NCR. Okay, n factorial upon r factorial and n minus r factorial. Okay guys, so solve this. 2n plus 3 factorial upon 2n factorial and 2n plus 3 minus 2n factorial minus 2n plus 2 factorial upon 2n minus 1 factorial and difference of these two. Again we'll get what? 3 factorial only. Here also we are getting 3 factorial only. Okay, this is 15 2n plus 1. Please solve this. Okay, this is to be solved from all of you. Simple calculation guys, same formula is there. Solve it, you're gonna get the value as 2n plus 1. If you cancel these two, just to show you, if you cancel these two terms, you'll have what? You'll have 2n plus 3, 2n plus 2 and 2n plus 1. Same way cancel over here also. You'll get 2n plus 1 common, which will cancel this 2n plus 1. Solve it, you get the answer as option B. Okay, please solve this. This is the combination question, by the way. No, this is again permutation only. We have to arrange it, right? So 4, 3, 2, 7 and 2 is 9. Okay, permutation question only. See, we have to arrange it. So number of ways of arranging will be what? 4 plus 3 is 7 plus 2 is 9. So 9 factorial divided by combinations. So 4 factorial, 3 factorial and 2 factorial. They're saying they cannot be, distinguished. So you have to remove that, repetition over there. So when you remove it, 4 factorial, 3 factorial, 2 factorial, if you solve this, you get the answer as option D, I remember. Yeah? 72 is option D, guys. 72 is option D. Okay. '73 now. Sorry. This is a very beautiful question, my favorite, personal favorite. So do not look at whole question, just look at the unit digit. Just look at the unit digit in this question. They're asking us last digit means unit digit. 1 factorial 1, 3 factorial is what? 6, 5 factorial is what? 120. So every number that comes after this will have what? Last digit as 0 only. Because 5 factorial is, sir, 120, it means what is 6 factorial, sir? 5 factorial into 6. Again what? 0 at the end, 720. So every number that comes after 5 factorial, 6 factorial, 7 factorial, all of this will have 0 at the last. Look at this, 2 factorial, 2, 4 factorial, 24. Next will be what? 5 factorial, so 120. And every number will have last at 0 only. Yes or no? So if you add the unit digit, if you just talk about unit digit, you have in this number 1 plus 6 is 7 plus 0, so 7. Here also 2 plus 4 is 6 plus 0, 6. Difference will be what, sir? 1. Check. 1 plus 6 is 7 plus 0. So unit digit is always 7 because everything else will have 0 in it. Here 2 plus 4 is 6. Everything else has 0 in it. So 6 only. Difference will be 1. Difference is 1. Okay. Yeah. 74. This is that question, right, guys? We're going to divide both sides by what? X minus 1 in numerator and denominator. You'll get the answer as simply 15, 1 power 14 and 10, 1 power 9. So 15 by 10 basically. So 5 3s are 5 2s are. Answer is option D. Standard result. Standard result. No, it's not there. Okay, sorry, my bad. Thank you for pointing it out. 720 then. As I mentioned, everything after that will be having what? Same thing. Next term is what? Correct. So we'll have 720. Same 0 is only there. This is a good question, guys. We have to take 32 common over here. It becomes x power 5 minus 1 by 32. Right? And over here 2 common. So x minus 1 by 2. This is limit, guys. X tends to 1 by 2. This cancels, we have 16. And over here, limit theta tends to 0. Tan of theta by m upon theta by m into m. Right? Yeah. So if you check over here, this is nothing but 1 by 32 is nothing but 1 by 2 power 5. So this is becoming a standard result. What is that? 16 into 5 times of 1 by 2 power 4. That's the formula. What is the formula, sir? X power n, a power n upon x minus a. Limit x tends to a is given by n times of a power n minus 1. So n times of a power n minus 1. Over here, m is a constant, keep it outside. This will be 1. Tan theta by theta, theta tends to 0 is always 1. Check here, this will cancel this. You're getting 5 equals to 1 by m. So m value is what? They're asking us m value. So 1 by 5. C is the answer. C is the answer. Yeah. C is the answer. Okay, good one. X you can take common. You'll have a power x minus 1. Right here 1 minus cos x as 2 sine square x by 2. The formula is that divide by x by 2 the whole square. You got to write it over here also. So x square by 4. This 2 will cancel this. This x will cancel this. Now you check. This 2 will go up. Of course, we have limit x tends to 0. This 2 goes up, so we have 2 over here. This 2 goes up, so 2 over here. And now we have a power x minus 1 upon x. And we have 1 upon sine of x by 2 upon x by 2, the whole square. And limit is x tends to 0. For this part, apply, guys, LH rule. you'll get a power x log a minus 0, and this will be 1. So your answer is nothing but 2 times of log a. Log a. 1 second. 2 times of log a. So C is right. Because this part will become 1, no? This will become 1 square. So 1 only. Yes. 77. A bucket is 20 tickets numbered 1 to 20. A ticket is drawn at random, and then another, means we have 2 tickets drawn to take intersection only. Find they are both even numbers. So in the beginning we have 10 evens out of 20, and you have 1 less after removing the first one, so 9 by 19. 10 by 20 is 1 by 2, sir. 9 by 38 is the answer, so option A. Option A is correct. Six boys, 6 girls sit in a row at random. All girls sit together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because when the all girls are sitting together, it will become 1 unit. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So all 6 girls are sitting over here. This will act as a 1 unit, and this will act as a 6 unit. Total we have how many? 7 units. Okay. So probability will be what? Probability of girls, girls sit together will be what? Total we have how many to arrange? 7 placing only, so 7 factorial. But you can arrange the girl sitting over here also, means this girl can go over here and this girl can go over here. Okay, there are total of 6 seats in between. So you can arrange them in this way. This is for girls arrangement, okay? Means when they can arrange, all the 6 girls sitting in their own respect, we can arrange it over here, and we can arrange the total also in 7 factorial ways. And total is what? Total is, sir, 6 plus 6, so 12 factorial. So we'll have total as 12 factorial. Solve it, you'll get the answer as 6 factorial upon 12 into 11 into, wait a second. If you cancel this one and this one, you'll have some value. Okay, can I show this again? Yeah. So you'll have 6 factorial. What is the value of this one? This is going to be 720, guys. And this is going to be what? After cancelling it, 12, 11, 10, 9 and 8. Okay, 9 8 is how much? 72 into 10 is what? 720. So cancel these 3 with this. You have the answer now as 1 upon 12 into 11. 1 upon 12 into 11. Please check. It means answer is 1 upon 132. C. C is correct. Correct. Jashwant. A bag contains 3 white, 4 black and 2 red balls. This is a choosing case, okay? Both balls are white. So I can choose 2 white balls from 3, and total is what? 7 plus 2, 9. So 9C2. Probability of choosing 2 from the total will be total number of ways to choose 2 balls, and choosing 2 from the white is 3C2. 3C2 is how much? 3. And 9C2 is how much? 9, 7, 36. 872 by 2. So 36 actually. 1 by 12. Answer is C. You should know this. This is nothing but 9 factorial by 7 factorial and 2 factorial. This if you cancel, you get 9 into 8. 2 will cancel this. We'll have 9 into 4 as 36. Please try. 80. Okay, 80. The mean deviation from the data 3, 10, 10, 4, 7, 10, 5. Mean deviation I'm asking for. So I'm going to find the mean first. So I'll have 3 plus 10, 10, 4, 7, Okay, basically let me just add it correctly. 13, okay, so first of all 20, 30, 40, 9. So 49 by 7. This is 7, sir. I'm looking to find mean deviation across mean only. So we'll find what? 7 minus 3, which is 4. 7 minus 10 again is going to be 3 only. So we don't use the negative value, only the modulus we use. 7 minus 3 is 4, 7 minus 10 is 3. Again 3, again 3, 0, 3 and 2 upon n is 7. So 7 plus 3 is 10, 13, 16, 18. 18 by 7, guys. 7 to the 14. This is the value of mean deviation across mean in this particular question. More than 2, less than 3. So somebody was telling me, sir, can I skip statistics? I am requesting at least solve these questions. Do not skip, at least solve these questions. Okay? Mean and, because these are CET P by Qs, by the way. Mean and standard deviation of the 100 items. They have given mean also. So they have given this is x bar. And they have given variance, right? They have given standard deviation. So sigma is given 4. Formula is there, sir. Sigma square is given by sigma xi square upon n minus x bar square. That's the formula for variance, or variance only, correct? We have the value square of 4 will be how much? 16. We want to find this sum of all squares of items. This represents the same thing, sum of all squares of item xi. What is n? Total number of terms is given as 100. This is what? 50 square. So 2500. Move on this side, you get 2516. So 2516. And then you move over here, this 100. It becomes 100. This is nothing but sigma xi square. 251600. Option is A. Option is A. Standard deviation of the numbers. Over here there's a property. Let's say if there's a number x1, x2. Okay, let me teach you this first. Let's say if their data is there x1, x2, x3, x4 all the way till any xi, okay? So if I subtract here, guys, x1 plus k, or add it also, x2 plus k, something like this, xi plus k. So when I have, let's say for this one, I have the variance as sigma square and the standard deviation is what? Sigma. This is not 6, by the way, I hope you know this. This is the variance, sir, and this is standard deviation. Okay? So first case, when you write xi plus or minus k, okay, the new variance and standard deviation, what happens? No change. And what happens is, it remains same, no change. But if you multiply this by k or divide by k, let's say multiply by k, then what happens to new variance? It becomes k square sigma square, and this becomes k sigma. Deviation. Divide means same thing, sigma by k square and sigma by k. Now look at the question. What they are saying, 31, 32, 33, all the way till 47. Subtract all of these by minus 30. First term will be 1, second term is 2, third term is 3, 16 and 17. So I have subtracted all the terms by 30. So basically standard deviation of this will be, sir, sigma, then for this will also be, sir, sigma only. Means whether I find standard deviation of 1 to 17 or 31 to 47, it remains same, because difference by the same constant does not change the standard deviation. That's a property you have to remember. Okay? Now, there's a formula actually for first n natural numbers. This is given by beta n square minus 1 upon 12 in the root. That's the formula for standard deviation. What is n over here? Check 17. 17 square minus 1 upon 12. 289 minus 1 upon 12. 288 upon 12 in the root. Cancel it. 12 2s are 24 and 48. So 24 we are getting over here. Right? 24 root is how much? Sigma is coming as 24 root. So sigma is coming as 2 root 6. Achha, by the way, this is not same. It looks same, but it is not same, okay? This is sigma. This is, sir, 2 root 6. Difference is there, by the way, guys. Answer is option C. Clear? I hope this is clear. Okay. This property is very, very important. So please remember this. Extremely, extremely important result over here. Okay. Both of these. All right. This is the trick that I taught you right now in the beginning. 4 square by 6 square. So we have 16 by 36. 4 4s are 4 9s are. Answer is B. Midpoint of the sides of a triangle, centroid. Okay, properties again there. Please remember this. If you have vertex given, or if you have, sir, the centroids and the midpoints given. Okay, whether you have vertex or you have midpoints coordinates given, the centroid will be either using ABC or PQR remains same. Formula will not change. x1 plus x2 plus x3 by 3, y1 plus y2 plus y3 by 3, z1 plus z2 plus z3 by 3 only. So in this case, centroid will be what? Add it, please. So you'll have a 1 plus 0 plus 2 by 3. This is 3 by 3 means 1. 5 plus 4 plus 3. So 9 plus 3 is 12 by 3 is going to be 4 only. Another one is what? Minus 1, minus 2 and plus 4 by 3. Thus, sir, 1 by 3. My answer is 1, 4 and 1 by 3. B. Centroid will not change. Okay, whether we are using for vertex or midpoint, it remains same. Please remember this. Octet, somebody was asking me for a question on octet. So for this question, remember, this is beta first octet. This is the second octet. First octet is from where? X, Y, Z all positive. Okay. Down we have third octet. Here down we have fourth octet. And behind, over here, we have fifth octet. Over here behind we have sixth octet. Here behind we have seventh octet. And here behind we have eighth octet. I want to mention one more thing. This represents your positive x-axis. This represents your positive z-axis. And this, which goes below, sorry, not below, goes up, represents your positive y-axis. I hope this is clear. What are they saying in the question? 2 positive, minus 4 and minus 7. Somebody was asking me for the octet question, that's why I'm repeating this, very, very important. X positive, check here, X positive, Y negative, so down, Y, X positive, Y negative, and Z also negative, so I'm gonna go back, Z negative. This is what, sir? XY plane but behind. XY plane behind, sir, over here. Which quadrant is this? 8th quadrant, sorry, not quadrant, octant, 8th octant. Clear? So who had this doubt? Who had this doubt? Tell me please, can you just come up over here right now and tell me this was my doubt, sir? Who was having this doubt? Yeah, thank you. Total number of terms. So whenever you are dealing with x plus a and x minus a, somebody was leaving binomial theorem, try to solve the question that I've given you at least. This will help you a lot. Okay. So in this question, if you are subtracting here, it means even term will get cancelled. Subtracting means the even term will be positive, that will get cancelled. If you're adding, then odd term will get cancelled. In this case, number of terms after the cancellation will remain always same, n plus 1 by 2 for odd. Answer is what? 48 by 2. A. The last 4 questions. This is the formula, same one guys. NCR equals to NC n minus R. So I can write this as 16C, difference of these two, 9. Here 16C, difference of those two, 10. So positive, negative cancel, positive, negative cancel. Answer is nothing but option D. 87 is D. As I may keep mentioning, knowing the formulas are very, very important. Please make note of the formulas I'm giving you at every point of time. AM, GM of roots they have given, right? AM is given. Arithmetic mean of roots. It means alpha is here, beta is here, 5 is here. It means, sir, alpha plus beta is nothing but 2 times of 5. So alpha plus beta is nothing but 10. AM is 5. What about GM, sir? Geometric mean means alpha is here, beta is here, and this is 4. It means alpha into beta is, sir, 4 square. How much is that? 16. They are asking us to find the quadratic equation. So x square minus alpha plus beta plus alpha beta equal to 0. Put the value please. Minus 10 plus 16. Minus 10 plus 16. The equation of the parabola whose focus is given over here. Focus is here 6, 0. Directrix is over here, x equals to minus 6. Remember, the vertex is always the midpoint. This is the vertex, by the way, guys. The vertex is always the midpoint of the point of intersection of directrix with the axis and the focus. I'll repeat. Vertex is the midpoint of point of intersection of directrix with axis and focus. It means my parabola is nothing but this one. And if it goes from origin, we know that this is the result. So 4 into 6 into x. Answer is 24x. So A. Last question. What this means is, in conic section, you can solve any question if you know the formulas. I have given you all the formulas in the formula sheet. NCERT also has it. Please revise all the formulas, remember all the formulas. If you're confused, even little bit, you're gone. You got to know the formulas like this. If you're thinking, was this positive or negative, or this B by A or A by B, then you are gone. You cannot solve that question. Please skip that, do other questions, come back to this later. Any question formula you don't know, do not try to think over that point of time. Move on, come back to it later. Last question over here. Length of lattice rectum. The formula is there, sir. 2b square by a. But how do you find this? Divide by 12. So x square by 12 plus y square by 3 is there. So 3y square and 12. This will cancel. We'll have 4. So my b square value is 4. So 2 into 4. And value of this 12 is nothing but root of 12 actually for a. This becomes 2 into 4. 12 is nothing but 4 into 3. So 2 root 3. 2 and 2 cancels. 4 by root 3 is the answer. Hence option C. End of the class today for all 90 questions alongside with your top 20 tricks. Yes. Now repetition, whatever you need, go ahead and ask me. But please don't spam so that I don't miss your chats. One more thing. Few PDFs which is very, very important for you guys. Complete revision math. I've solved 150 questions over there. Then formula PDF. And that's this one, today's session. Today's session. Please please, I am not saying that go and watch this particular class. You don't have time to watch it. But can you not go through the PDF? Please go through the PDF once. My request, please go through the PDF once. Okay? You will find all these PDFs in our WhatsApp channel. Okay? We share drive link. You'll find that. Which drive link, sir? Rank Booster series. Under this, the folder is math. You'll find everything over there. Even this PDF also you'll find over there only. Please access it. And tomorrow morning, 6:30 a.m. math live is there. All of you come. Okay? Please don't spam. Yeah. Okay. Sir, why did you multiply 25? You multiplied with 2. But the formula for arithmetic mean is what, beta? That's what happens. If you have, sir, A, B, C, arithmetic mean is given by B, 2B equals to A plus C. Geometric mean is given by B square equals to AC. Formula is there, no? That's why. Bharat. Parabola, beta, has this format. 4x or x square equals to 4ay. This is the format for parabola. Read the formula sheet, okay? You'll find it. I have given all of this in the formula sheet. Hyperbola has this, x square by a square minus y square by b square equals to 1. This is the hyperbola. And for ellipse, there's a plus sign. This is not a question. I should not entertain this question. This is not a question at all. Of course, you should know this by now. If you don't know, then don't solve this question only. I taught you, Mohammed. I have taken many questions of permutation combination today, so please go and watch it again. Umair. So 2020 you are getting in your physics and chemistry. You have to score very high in maths and biology, so please try to revise everything that you have. Okay, work on time management. Okay, 2020 is not a very good score. I saw this in this class, integration question, Paras. 69. I told you, yes, what I gave you, all these PDFs are good to score 45 plus very easily. Please refer this. 69 you're saying, 69. 69. Okay. 69, right? 1 second. Yeah, so this is the question. See, I told you guys I've solved the permutation combination question. So basically in this question, we had the word coconut, right? I want to get at least at one place, odd. Okay, so we can get what maximum? At least means 1 or more, but we have only 2C, so I can get 1C at odd or 2C at odd. Yes or no? So simply you cannot, it's difficult to find in this format. So find the total, and from the total you remove the C at even. So I found the total over here. Please check. I found the total arrangement because we have total of 7 letters and we have repetition of C over here and repetition of O over here 2 times. So C 2 factorial by 2 factorial. You get the total value as 1260. Now C occurs at odd place is what? Total minus even cases. For even cases, we have 3 even places. So out of 3 even places, I have to put any 2 because I have only 2 C's. So 3C2 answer is what? 3 only. For other 5 letters, you can go 5 factorial by 2 factorial because again, even though C is taken out, we have still repetition of O there coming 2 times. So 5 factorial by 2 factorial answer is what? 60. Multiply them, 180. Remove it. What else? Yet Mohammed, you can just simply try to follow my session, okay, properly, you'll get good marks. Link is given, everyone in this thing, link is given in the WhatsApp channel, sorry, in the video description. Go ahead and check it out. I already solved it, Paras. Where was this questions? Integration was not there. I think I solved it before only. I've solved so many questions in integration. Before thing, I think this. Yeah, before this only I solved, Paras. Check, no, go back in the session and check. Don't ask me this stupid question, guys. Yeah, see, this is what is this? Integration question only, no? PDF name, yeah beta. So PDF name, as I mentioned, one is complete revision mathematics, one is KCET formula for maths, and this will be what? Top 50. Yeah. Yes, you're welcome, Tanjiro. 63, 67, 55, 1 second. 63, 67 and 55. 63. First 55 we have, let's say 55 over here. What is 55 now? 1 second, 55, where is 55? 55. This one. So beta, in this 55, I gave you two examples. When the set A is having 3 elements, and that is all common in set B. If you take union, it becomes set B only, no? You will not repeat the elements. So in the cases when all the elements are common, the maximum will be what? The minimum will be what? 6 only, right? Because you cannot take this repetition. So 6 is the union. Check here. So 6 is the minimum value. But when we have all three different, all the elements different, here we have 3 elements, here we have 6 elements. When you take union, take the union. You have the answer as 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 and 15. Count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So maximum is 9, minimum is 6. Because when all is common, what happens is you don't repeat it. So only 6 is there. When nothing is common means you have to add both. So 3 plus 6 is 9. 67 and 67. Bharat, it's there. No, please check. If you go to the video description, you go to the more, you'll find down there, no, join Diksha KCET WhatsApp channel is there. Can I share it over here? Okay, can I share it? Let me just check if I can share it over here. Please try to copy and paste and get this value. I've said it right now. I don't think it's possible to share from here. Yeah, not this one, guys. Go to the video description and you'll find this. Okay, you'll find, click on the more, and down below you're gonna get join Diksha KCET WhatsApp channel. I don't think it's visible right now, but if you go to description, you're gonna find something like this. Is it visible? I don't think it's visible. Right? It's not visible only. It's not visible. Yeah. The first link in the more you're gonna find does. Yeah, it's not visible. All right. Let me just continue. So we had question number 40, 45, but we had before the 65 something. 65. No, what is this? 60. What was this? 60. Somebody was 67. 67 only, right? 67. This is a doubt. This is the whole square, guys. It means that the power over here becomes 20. If power is 20, the number of terms is what? 20 plus 1, 29. 21. 40, 63. What is 63? This is, I said the property is there, okay? You rationalize it, you rationalize all the terms, you're gonna get the denominator as 1 minus x everywhere, okay? And we have a property that if you have 3 terms or any number of terms in AP, divided by the same constant, it also becomes arithmetic progression only, okay? So over here in this question, if you check, 1 minus root x, 1 and 1 plus root x is there. So of course, what is the next term going to be? 1 plus 2 root x. We have the same denominator, 1 minus x, 1 minus x, 1 minus x. It means this is going to be what? AP only. So my fourth term is 1 plus 2 root x upon 1 minus x. None of the options are true. It means option D is correct. No, check properly, Bharat is there. PDF you're gonna find. Yes, Jatin, you are right. You're welcome. Thank you, Paras. So 42, somebody, 42 and 45. 42, 40 also somebody saying. 45 first. 45, okay. All questions are over, beta. All questions are over. Now the questions are left. 45, 40. Let's do 45 first. This is 45. This is a circle, right? If you square on both sides, you're going to get what? Y square 16 minus x square. This is a circle, right? Circle, and they're saying only with x-axis, means half circle they're asking. Half circle, you're going to find the area, semicircle area. You're going to get the value, because the condition for circle is what? X square, y square equals to r square. Compare this, no? 40 now. 40. Cot inverse, yeah. So this is nothing but, you don't treat it as odd, okay. Yeah, so if you start from minus a to a, cot inverse I can write it as pi by 2 minus tan inverse of x, because tan inverse of x plus cot inverse of x is what? Pi by 2. Move on, if you want to find the value over here, move this on this side. Tan inverse is an odd function clearly. Odd function means what? Odd function minus a to a is 0, so this part is 0. This you integrate, you have nothing left, but only dx will be left over here, no? Just this dx is left. So dx integration is what? Just x. So 3 minus of minus 3 is how much? 6. Pi by 2 into 6 is how much? 3 pi. Namaskar, Bhimu. Okay, Nikhil, I am doing what, beta? Am I just joking around over here? I am looking at the questions only, no? Yeah. Okay. 85. Anything else we have? 85 and no, 24 is also there. 24. 24 is where? Here only 24. 24. 24 is which question? This is a simple question, okay, of case of increasing decreasing function. Differentiate it. You are seeing that this is a positive value over here. Differentiate, take 12 cos x common. This is a positive value over here. If this is positive value, it means the nature of the derivative will depend upon only what is outside, which is cos. So when cos is positive, the f dash of x will be positive. Cos positive, f dash of x is positive. Cos negative, f dash of x is negative. Draw the function, check. In pi by 2 to pi, in this part, pi by 2 to pi, this is negative. So means decreasing. So I get the option as C. Now 85. 85. 85. One second. Okay, still 92. Which was 86. Okay, 85 is here. Yeah, this is the octant condition. I taught this. Okay, where were you? So we have how many octants over here? When you divide in 3D space, you get total of 8 octants. Okay, so one in the front with x, y, and z all positive is first octant. Second is over here. Third is over here. Fourth is over here. And fifth one is behind the first octant. Second one is always taken in the anti-clockwise direction. The sixth one is behind second. Seventh one is behind third. And eighth one is behind fourth. Got it? Now once you check over here, I am looking to get 2 minus 4 and minus 7. Okay, 2 minus 4 and minus 7 is x positive, so towards right, y negative, so towards down, and z negative, so towards back. Because positive x is right, positive y is up, and positive z is towards you. Okay, but I want to go positive x, negative y, so downwards and backwards in z. So I want to get right side of x, down y, and back z. Right x, down y, and back z. This is going to be what? Which quadrant? One in the behind, so 8th octant. What else? But a morning class is at 6:30. Elegantic is saying 24th. 24th I did not discuss. Yeah. 1 second. 24th. 24th, right? 26 is this. 24th. I discussed this, no? 24th. Elegantic, what is the doubt? Pi by 2 there. No, we cannot. You cannot. The word is strictly over here. We cannot include anything. You cannot include over there. Check. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Bharat, yes. You cannot include, Raju. You cannot. Hi, Sai, how are you? Class is over, sir. Class is over for today. 73. Guys, one more thing. Whatever doubts you're asking are not relevant actually. Okay? So please watch it again. I have given all the explanations over there only. 70 and 73. Okay, 70 also is there. I told you elegantic, no, you cannot include. The word is strictly written over there. You cannot include over there. Guys, listen also. Just don't ask me same thing. Listen to me what I'm saying. 70 and 73. 70 and 73. 1 second. 70 is what? It's a log question. So each disk has total of 10 digits on it. So 10 combinations. Okay? 10 combinations means 10 into 10 into 10 into 10. So you have 5 disks over here. So for each we'll have 10, 10, 10. So it becomes 10 power 5. Each combination takes 5 seconds to solve. To solve one combination, it takes 5 seconds. So into 5 we're going to do. This gives me time in terms of seconds. I want time in terms of number of days. So divide by 60 to get into minutes. Another 60 to get into hours. Don't divide by 24 because this is the only working day. Working day is 13 hours a day. They have mentioned in the question. So instead of dividing by 24, divide by 13 over here. Usually to make seconds into days, we divide by 60, 60 and 24. Here it is 13 hours a day. Divide by 13. Simplify this calculation, you get more than 10. More than 10 is what? So 11 day basically. More than 10 day but less than 11 days. So answer will be what? 11 day only. 73 now. This is the concept of last digit, okay? So check the last digit of all the numbers. So after 5 factorial, any number that comes will have last digit as 0 only. So don't worry about those numbers, just worry about the numbers before 5 factorial. Here we have 3 and here we have 1. So 6 plus 1 is 7. Here we have 4 and 2. So we have 2 factorial is 2, 4 factorial is 24. So 6, difference of that will become what? 1 only. Sai explain 24 right now. 59. Watch it again, Sai. Already explained it to you. 59. Really? Who is asking this doubt? Manjunath, I'm not explaining this question. This is the formula. Number of subset. Go and learn the formula. No, done. Okay. 47. 24 explained already. 59 I'm not explaining. 47. Okay, this question, really? This is the question of this form? No. You're going to move x on this side and over here also. Here they're asking us only integrating factor, right? So you'll get this value as 2 upon xy dy by dx plus x square by x. But this is your px value. What is the formula for integrating factor? E power 2 upon x dx. 2 is a constant. E power 1 by x dx. Come on, guys. Not worth it. Really not worth it. ln x. Take 2 as a power. E power ln of x square. Answer is x square because e power ln will be what? Cancelled. Inverse function. Everyone, the class is over. I have taught you all the questions. Go and watch it again. I'm just taking the doubts of people who have genuine doubts. Okay? So for people who have watched the entire class, your class is over. You can go and rest for some time. Revise the formulas. You'll find all of that in the drive in the WhatsApp channel. So go and download from there. Okay? Formulas is very, very important. You have to work on time management, and that can only be there if you have good formula recall. Getting it? So download the PDF of complete revision, formula, and this session. Sufficient. Okay? So tomorrow I'm going to do a revision of formulas in the class. Okay, last time you can ask me some doubts, some hesitations that you are having. Okay, and some questions I'll show you what I've done tonight only. Did I not explain 59? 58 I explained. 59 I explained 58, is it? Fifty-ninth one. This is a formula, guys. Formula based. People who have exam tomorrow, how can you not know the formula? 2 sin A cos B, sin of A plus B minus sin of A minus B. Not happy with your performance. Trick 10. Okay. Integration or limits? Ask me again. 69 you are asking. Hey, 69 question number. I explained right now only this question. Explain right now only this question. Watch it again. Okay. Watch this again. I have explained you and everything over there. Watch this again. 63. I explained this question again right now. Okay. So listen to me when I am explaining the same question. You cannot ask me again and again same thing. Already explained both the doubts. After this also. So not taking both of them. Whatever PDFs I've mentioned to you, please follow those PDFs. Formula PDF I've given to score 45 plus. Yes. 27 and trick number 10. 1 second. Trick number 10. 30th. 30th you are saying. 30th. What is 30th? 30th and trick number 10. Where's 30th? Okay, this is again a formula beta. So this is what direction cosines are given for line 1, line 2. The formula is L1, L2. This is L1, M1, N1, L2, M2, N2. Product you can take no L1 into L2, M1 into M2. Solve it. Cos of 60 is what? 1 by 2. Okay. Sir is pinching. Yeah, 27 somebody was asking. 27, what is 27? Okay, this is what the formula is there for median. Okay, the median is nothing but if you have a triangle beta like this. Good question that you are asking. If you have A, B and C, the median from vertex A, AD is given by what? This median is AD is given by AB plus AC by 2 modulus. Okay, same thing I've used over there. Add them, take the modulus, you're going to get the result. Now trick number 10. Formula PDF is uploaded in the WhatsApp channel only, as I mentioned the drive access. Okay, go to the WhatsApp channel, drive for KCET rank booster series math, and my formula PDF you're going to find there. Trick number 10. Trick number 10, 1 second. Where's this? I think integration you were asking, right? Yeah. Really? Integration you were asking this one, odd even trick. Odd function, even function. Product is odd. Odd function minus a to a is what? 0. What? If you're asking me this derivative, this trick, whatever is the function given over here, take derivative of that, divide by 2y minus 1. I've done a question also on this today. Same question I solved. If f is x, x plus x, x plus s, derivative of x is what? 1, 2y minus 1. Okay. $33, $78, $56. You're welcome, Reshma. 33, 50. Okay, 33 and 56. 78. 33, 56 and 78. 1 second. What is there? 33. This question is 20, 38, 33, okay, 33, 56 and 78. 33, what is 33? Okay, this is a King's rule question. Limit difference by 2. What is there? Okay. If you want to solve it like this, you can take this as integration I equal to this equation number 1. After changing this result, yeah, this will become integration I from minus pi by 2 to pi by 2 dx, equation 2. Add 1 and 2. You're going to get I plus I, 2I from minus pi by 2 to pi by 2, right? You have nothing but 1 over here. You have e power sin x. So you're going to get 1 plus e power sin x. We have dx outside. We have same denominator. This and this cancels. So we have just dx left. When you integrate, it becomes x from where to where? Minus pi by 2 to pi by 2. Difference of those divided by 2. Answer is pi by 2. I taught you that, Bharat, what you were doing when the class was going on. I taught you this concept there, no? You guys don't listen to me when I'm teaching you. So 56, okay, 43 first. 43 I explained right now, I think. 56 and 59 is also there. 43, let me just check once. Okay, no, 43 I did not explain. Okay, so 43, what happens is, I write 1 plus sine in terms of individual terms. 1 upon 1 plus cos and sine upon 1 plus cos. 1 plus cos, I take this as 2 cos square x, and sine x I take as 2 sine x by 2 and cos x by 2. And the last I've used this formula, fx plus f dash of x dx integration is what? E power x fx plus c. That's it. This is nothing but your f dash of x formula. 1 by cos square is what? Secant square. 1 by 2 remains as it is, the coefficient. Sin x becomes the same thing what I wrote over there, the formula. Cos cancels. 2 cancels. Sin by cos is tan. Tan x by 2 is fx. F dash of x. Answer is what? E power x fx. So option is A. Now 56, 59 and 78. 51 somebody is also saying. 51. Okay, 51 is a good question. This is a simple approach of right angle triangle at C means A and B will be acute angles. So right, when you have the vertex as A means opposite side is small a. Vertex B means opposite side is small b. Vertex C means opposite side is small c. So right, tan A, tan B. Tan A is what? A by B. Tan B is what? B by A. How? Opposite by upper, opposite by base. Yeah? Or adjacent, same formula. So when you do that, you get A square plus B square by AB. This is the right angle triangle. So square of A and B will be what? Equal to square of C. So C square by AB. 56, 59 and 78. 56 is De Morgan's law, by the way, guys. Okay. Sorry, my bad. This is B dash, okay. So A dash, B dash cardinal number is given by total number of universe, total number of terms in universe minus union cardinal number. How do you find union cardinal number? A plus B minus intersection. A is 300, B is 400, so 700 minus 100, 600. So 800 minus 600 is how much? 200. 59 and 78. And 78. No, this I'm not explaining. This is a formula. I just explained right now. You guys are not listening to what I'm trying to say. Watch it again. 59 I'm not explaining. Formula is there and I explained right now also. 78 you said. Okay, this is the question. All right, so I can see one thing for sure. You guys are joining right now also, and even if you were for earlier also, you're watching any question, you're not watching it properly and solving it properly, okay? So watch all the questions. I've given you all the explanations you need to solve any particular question. Watch and solve once again. This is the last doubt I'm taking, and then I'm going to end the class. All of you go and revise formulas, because I've showed you today. Many of you are not knowing the formulas also. Is this a joke? CET is a joke for all of you? Go and revise the formula. Formula sheet has been given in the drive, okay, in the WhatsApp channel. Go and check rank booster series. In that you're going to find the formula. The title is KCET maths formula. Go and check it out. If you don't know the formula, how do you solve any question? Okay, so refer all these PDFs and solve all the formulas. And one more thing, tomorrow I'm coming again at what time? I'm coming at 6:30. I'll revise the formulas with all of you, but still I'm going to revise tomorrow morning. Let's recall it together in the morning session. But all of you, please understand this. Revise the formula today. You all are very weak in formulas. You don't know formula of number of subset also. You don't know. You've asked me a question right now on the tan of A plus tan of B. Tan of A formula you don't know. Opposite by adjacent. Think. Okay. So listen to me very carefully. Formulas you need to work a lot on. Otherwise, you will see a question which is very easy. You'll not listen to my words, and tomorrow in the paper discussion, you will be regretting it. Now, for this question, the last question I'm discussing, then you have to watch what you need to watch again. Okay? Yeah. Because I am seeing that same question. Shreya, beta, follow this session's PDF, complete revision PDF, and formula PDF. These three you follow. Okay, for any questions you need to watch, go and watch that question solution only. Now, so this is 6 boys and 6 girls. We're trying to make girls sit together. So when you have 6 boys and 6 girls, in how many ways you can arrange it? Total number of seats is 12. So I can arrange them in 12 factorial ways. I can write now. If I have total of 12 seats, I can arrange the number of way of you arrange the 12 seats is what? 12 factorial ways. Okay, permutation is there. Now, but when the girls are sitting together, it can be clubbed as one. So I've taken the girls together as one unit. 6 girls sitting together as one unit, because when they move from here to here and like that. They always move together. So it becomes one unit, and total remaining boys is 6. So total of 7 units are there. So to shuffle 7 units or to arrange 7 units, we have 7 factorial ways. But girls can also switch places inside as well. So you can write that also into the account, 6 factorial. Simplify this, you get the answer as 1 by 132. Okay, I'm going to say only once again everything, so please listen to me. Listen to me very carefully. Don't write now and write anything in the chat. Listen to me very carefully. All of you, first of all, watch these questions again if you have any doubt, because I've explained everything in all the questions. First thing is clear. Second thing is, all the PDF are available in the WhatsApp channel. Where, sir? We have shared the link of the drive. In the drive link, you have to use which one? KCET Rank Booster Series. KCET Rank Booster Series. In that you will go and find subjects: physics, chemistry, maths, biology. Go and refer math. In maths you're going to find what? In maths you're going to find different sections. Okay, we have different PDFs over there. You have to use 3 PDFs. One PDF is complete revision, second PDF is all formula, and this one is top 50. Please use these 3 PDFs only. Okay, you'll get 45 plus if you follow this properly. All right, so this is the end of this particular class, guys. Tomorrow morning 6:30 I'm coming. Join that class to ask more of your doubts. That's all in this session. I have explained you whatever I can in this limited time that we had. It's very important, do not forget, it's very important to take some rest also, beta. Because I'm telling you, it's not about just preparing, it's about performing in the examination hall. You saw the paper today, it was lengthy, right, in the physics side, because you did not have the freshness, you did not have the formula in your mind. To do well in examination, you need freshness in your mind, you need formulas in your mind, you need time management skills also. So you need to have all of this, so you need to get some rest. Rest tonight, by 11:30 you sleep, and then again morning you guys come. And we'll prepare for some time. Then I'll let you go. You guys go for your examination hall. Okay, so I'll give you all the formulas revision in the morning. All right, that's all. Yes, for all of you who have followed me from the very beginning, you know we have done great deal of work, and for all of you who have joined recently only, I have tried my best to give you all important questions. Okay, whether it is PYQ, non-PYQ, KCET patterns, everything has been discussed. Okay, so trust on the process, relax, whatever is your strength, work on that, try to score in that part only. If you're getting stuck on a question, when you are trying to revise the formula or recall the formula, skip that question, move to the next one. You don't have time to waste. Okay, so all the best, see you in the morning, take care guys, good night. All the questions that you have doubt, go and watch it again. Okay, because I only have explained it and explained it in the best way possible in that time only. So watch it again. Trust me. Trust me, when I'm saying it, trust me. Watch the same question again. You will get it for sure. Okay? Done? All the best. All the best. Yeah. All the best guys. Yeah, trust me on this. Please watch what I've taught you in the questions. You'll understand it properly. Okay, re-watch it. Okay, whichever question you think you need help in. All right. And I'll again bring this PDF tomorrow morning. If you want to ask some doubts over there, you can ask me again as well. But today, I am giving you a task: revise and remember all the formulas. Such an easy subject you have in CET, and you have not prepared the formulas also. I'm really angry, to all the students who are asking me the formula of 2 sin A cos B, subset formulas. Are you kidding me? Tan formulas. You don't know what is tan theta? You are 12th student, okay? Tomorrow morning 6:30 I'm coming live. See you all in that class. Wish you all the best. Watch whatever you need to in each and every question. Okay? Take care guys. Good night and see you tomorrow morning. All the best.